This is it, like a twist of fate, here it is. Never seen this one before, and now I'm watching those immaculate plans we made go to waste. Can't resist when I hear your name hit a miss. Tell me where you're coming from. I'll always picture you the queen of what could have been, till the end. You're always saying something's gotta give. You're always saying something's gotta give. You're always saying something's gotta give. You're always saying, damned if you do, damned if you don't, damned if you won't. Caught in the middle while you're running from coast to coast. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, that's all she wrote. Caught in the middle while you're running from coast to coast. That's all she wrote. This is it. You can bid farewell or commit to the highway in your head. You play it safe and blame yourself for the world outside. Don't know why. You're always saying something's gotta give. You're always saying something's gotta give. You're always saying something's gotta give. You're always saying, damned if you do, damned if you don't, damned if you won't. Caught in the middle while you're running from coast to coast. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, that's all she wrote. Caught in the middle while you're running from coast to coast. And that's all she wrote. And that's all she wrote. Yeah, that's all she wrote. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, damned if you won't. Caught in the middle while you're running from coast to coast. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, that's all she wrote. Yeah, caught in the middle while you're running from coast to coast. And that's all she wrote.
And we are live. What is up, everyone? Let's see who's in here real quick. Festive, Babs, Millie, welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome. So sorry, I'm late. I know. I don't really talk about it. No. So the reason why I'm more than slightly late than I would have been is because, the power decided to go out minutes before I went live. So that was fun. I didn't appreciate that. And so when I was turning on my PC, the power decided to shut off. So, you know, I'm slightly more late than I would have been. I would have been live at like 5:20, but you know, it's fine. I'm only like fucking 30 minutes late or something. I don't know. My video's gone out, so I was hoping I'd be on live for this, but, you know, it's fine. It is all fine. I hope the audio's good. I have not fucked with it, but I did have my headphones unplugged, so hopefully it's not fucked, but I never know. I know my voice is fucked. We don't have to talk about my voice, but the audio quality should not be. But the reason why I'm late is because no one wakes me up. Every time no one wakes me up. Do I have yes, I do have Gacha Club open. Cool. Alright. Woohoo! Okay, I'm gonna stop shuffle playlist because obviously that song was not in my playlist. But I've been vibing with that, so I decided to play it. I was going to play fucking Worth It All again, but that song has given me bad luck when it comes to streams, and we haven't had the greatest time with that lately. So I decided, let's go with a different song. Oh, so Sully cannot stay. Oh, that's alright, bestie. Nice seeing you. Nice seeing you always. Alright, let me set this up. Everything's normal on my end? Alright, cool. Wow, an answer. I don't usually get an answer towards that. See you later. Alright, see ya, besta. Coast to coast. Okay, going down. Cool. It's not it's going down, but it's going down. Alright. Well, my hair's a fucking mess because I haven't brushed it in like 5 days, and because I haven't had time, and I definitely didn't have time before the stream because I was just taking up too much fucking. So my hair's a mess. So let me just put this out of my face. I was looking like a mess, but it's fine because you can't see me. I turn that down on both ends. Adjust my mic so I can hear myself properly. And we should be good. Alright, hopefully chat's not busted, but we'll see. Alright, we are live. The connection looks to be good this time around. It doesn't seem like the connection messed too bad. Bestie! Bestie Babs! Bestie Babs, that is who you are. Bestie Babs. My bestie left. My bestie left, but my bestie's here. Sounds about right. Well, I guess you would. Well, I don't know what you would. I mean, I don't know. I clicked on her. I meant to click on me because I'm Midnight, but you know, I clicked on Mint instead. Going to home. I'm not Mind, but Mind is my Minecraft skin. Careful. Said Mint. No, not Mint. Just Mind. Not to be confused with Mindy, because that's not her either. That's not her name. You're fine. Surprisingly, my phone's not dead. I did sleep for like 10 hours, so shocking my phone's not dead. But it's surprising, yeah. Especially since this charger sucks. I need a new one. sure if I can reach out. Okay, I can reach out like that. Cool. So, since the last, video update, I've done nothing. I've literally done nothing. I tried to work on a video, because I finally got motivation for a video, but I have not begun work on it. Why? Because my household likes to pull me away, and I can't work on videos that way. And I try and work on videos, like, if I'm off schedule, like, late at night. But since everybody and their freaking friend wants to hang out at night, it's kind of hard to. I don't mind when my brother does it, but somebody else doing it like every night is a little much. Or when he wants to hang out right after that happens, you know. So I haven't done anything, which is slightly annoying, but it's fine. Draining. It is a little draining, yeah. So, me and my brother hung out last night. We had fun. We're not done. We were doing a music session, like an album listening, and we cut our session a little bit short because I had a stream to do, even though I'm still fucking late. So it wouldn't have fucking mattered, but you know. We had got done with a 14 album track. And the funny thing about that is, he was like, how many songs are, the album's called 14 Shades of Grey. So I was like, oh, so we're gonna get 14 tracks off the bat. Well, actually, I knew the album. I also knew it wasn't exactly that good. It was a Stained album. And I like Stained. That album's not exactly, there's a lot of fillers on it. So we were listening to it, and he goes, why is there 14 tracks? I'm like, well, it's to match the, well, actually, he was like, how many tracks are there? I'm like, I don't know, how many tracks are there? How many tracks are there, bro? And he goes, he starts counting, and then he stops, and then he's like, and I'm like, yeah, but how many tracks are there? And he goes, 14. I'm like, okay, what's the album called? I just laugh at him. I'm just like, it's called 14 Shades of Grey. Bro, it's not rocket science. When I get home, yeah, I'll be happy to have you. I wonder why it's 14. But I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, that is a long album. But I'm like, that's not the longest album listing. I kind of forgot that wasn't normal. Because Citizen Soldier has an album with 21 tracks, and Jake has an album coming out with 24 tracks. I kind of forgot that many tracks on a single album was not normal. And I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to realize that, yeah, that maybe that's not so normal. Cause what, isn't it like This Is Your Sign has like 20 plus tracks, and then This Is Your Sign Part 2 has like a lot of tracks too? I know it's less, but, or maybe it's all combined. Yeah, 13. Yeah, that's all combined. But Jake's solo album has fucking 24 tracks. Family Heirlooms has like almost 20 tracks, I think. I'm starting to realize that's not exactly normal. It's normal for CS and Jake, yes. Shocker, the lead of Citizen Soldier, Jake Segura, puts out an album with fucking, well, it's putting out an album with 24 tracks. I'm telling you, he is the YouTuber of the music industry. I'm telling you, he can't stop. He acts more like a YouTuber than he does an actual music artist. Especially a band lead. It's really cool, but and it means we get a lot of music. But my goodness, you really have to commit to a style like that. Because we have this album and then we have Secret Songs, which is a shorter album track. It's the best of both worlds. He really does. He really does. And who knows what this solo project's gonna bring. I know that there's a song releasing November 4th. Interesting choice of date, since that is so far. That is so fucking far from now. But apparently that song's not called, the one that they've been teasing is not called, Sob Stories. It's called Armageddon. So, we're getting the title, like, we're getting the first track. Why is it so far away? That's what I'm wondering. Like, huh? Against the wall again. So far away. Yeah, so there is that. Which apparently he posted another teaser today. I didn't get to listen to it, unfortunately. Evo Jakey Jr. Yeah. I'm excited to hear the rest of Armageddon. I'm still annoyed that he teased it like that. But I like Jake's voice, so I'm not too fucking annoyed at it. But I'm a little. But I know more people are pissed off about that. He did, yeah. For about an hour and a half, so next time you'll see me here is when I'm actually on stream with you. Alright. We'll have fun. I'll do this one. He did post and we heard the la 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 la. So it is, so that song's called Armageddon, which is cool. It sounds cool, and it sounds pretty heavy. And I'm like, we're going back to Scarecrow. Going back to fucking Scarecrow era, hell yeah. Or Down the Rabbit Hole, because Down the Rabbit Hole is pretty heavy. It's like, ooh, we're going back there. Cool. But then I know there's gonna be some fucking ballads like, It's Okay That You're Not Okay, or, Who Hurt You. It's like, well, no, that one could be heavy. But there's gonna be a lot of ballads. Like, I'm sure Letter to My Inner Child is, going to be a ballad. Alright, see ya, Millie. A lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound cool. I'm excited. I just don't know why it's so far in the future. That's so annoying. Far in the future. I mean, it's not. It's in the near future, but I just don't know why we have to wait a fucking month. Somebody messaged me and was like, "Ooh, this one is going to throw a wrench in your plans." I'm like, I hear it. I'm annoyed at it. I don't know if it's going to throw a wrench in my plans. I think I'll be able to use it without being thrown a wrench. I'm watching Shine Down Like a Hawk right now. I don't trust them. I know they're releasing something this month. I don't know when. I'm not trusting anything. I don't trust them. Because last time they threw Killing Fields at me, and I adored that song, so, you know, I don't trust. He wants to torture us, yes. He is very good at that. Damn! Well, because I know they're gonna throw a wrench in my plans, and I can't change my lineup. I can't even change my lineup for, like, the beginning of next year, so if they throw a wrench at me, I'm not gonna have fun, because I have to fucking... I have to ignore it. And I don't like doing that with songs. I like having a free schedule, but I can't, because I have things planned, so... Which is fine. I will get to them, but... Gar. Just like I will get out of this year. But we're not there yet. And I'm not worried about running out of videos because I'm pretty far ahead still. So. God forbid disaster strikes. Yeah. I'm still like 10 videos ahead, I think. I was like 13 to 12 videos. Well, 12 to 13 videos, but I'm pretty sure. I'm still like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm 10 now. Not going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, knock on wood. We're gonna hope that that won't be the case. So, I should be good. So yeah, which I know Icarus didn't have a lot of tracks. Yeah, Icarus had 10. I see you at 17. Scarecrow had 19. Okay, 19 was the one I was thinking of. Down the Road was 10. Rentless has 11. EP has 5. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking. And Family Heirlooms is 11 currently, but we know we have like a lot more to go. It's a lot of. It's not normal! Jake, what are you doing? You're not a fucking heavy metal band. I don't know why you need so many tracks. I mean, I'm not dissing it. I love it. But, it's like, I wouldn't want to listen to that. I'm like, well, I will be listening to that. I will be doing a listening session when that comes out. So, you won't have to. But I will. It's like, God, if he ever did agree to Citizen Soldier, he wouldn't. But if he ever did agree to Citizen Soldier, I think he would find it a slog because of how much there is. You really have to enjoy it. Jake does Jake things. He really does. He really does. You won't, but I will. Yeah. It's just like I don't want to listen. I'm like, well, I'll technically will be going to. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, it's a band that me and someone else like. It's like one of the bands that we listen to. I don't know why I didn't just say Citizen Soldier, because he knows about Citizen Soldier. He technically used Citizen Soldier for highlights video, but I was just like, I don't know. I like being secretive on dumb shit. So I was like, yeah, I will. And I could have somebody joining me for that, depending on how the dates line up. It could be. But yeah, that's very long. Not that to say that they have long songs, and I don't think Jake's gonna have that many long songs, but in life, I mean, I could. I'm in fear that Jake himself would show up, so yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know, there's technically a chance for when we use this in Soldier songs that the band themselves could comment. There's less of a chance now, but in the first month of an album releasing, there is a chance. Because the song released, I believe it was If I Surrender. I had that pretty much in my lineup immediately. And it was only like 2 or 3 weeks of it being out. It wasn't that long ago. And there was a chance for them to comment on my video. I'm glad they did not. And I think there's less of a chance now because they're a lot bigger, but and a lot more interactive, or less interactive unless it's like in the first 15 minutes. But oh my god, is that nerve-wracking as fuck. It's like, I don't want them to comment on my stuff. I don't want Lo to comment on my stuff. I don't want Elijah to comment on my stuff. I don't want Sky to comment on my stuff. I'd be freaking out. So, no thank you. That sounds terrifying. Oh yes, I know. Meanwhile, people like oh my god, I would love that, or other people, and I'm like, no. I like I said, I'm one of those people. It's like if someone tells, it's like, oh, this is how you can win something. I'm like, I won't. Okay, I won't do that. It's like, oh, here's how you do this. I'm like, okay, I won't be doing that. I will be avoiding that. It's one reason why I wasn't subbed to Jake's account. Because he was doing a giveaway thing, and I was like, well, I do not want to enter. So, I will not be doing that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might be listening to someone else, or I might listen to him by myself. I don't know. I guess it depends on who the fuck's around. Definitely won't be with my brother though, because he's not really into System Soldier, and that's fine. But I also think doing like an album listening session, like I did so. I listened to all the songs. I enjoyed it a lot, but I think he would find it a slog. He did use one of the songs off of This Is Your Sign. Because it was a request. Yeah, so it was basically doing that until like 4 a.m. because we got done with 14 Shades of Grey, and I was laughing and I'm like, well, there's the thing as too many shades of Grey. And it's like, yeah, I said I was familiar with it, but I didn't tell you why I was familiar with it. Because I've done the entire discography of Stained. Except for like maybe some bonus tracks. I knew a few of the bonus tracks, but I didn't know all the bonus tracks. I also didn't know that an artist joined Stained for a song, which it makes sense, but still didn't need to exist. So, but I wanted to listen to the next album, which was Chapter 5, and I like that album. I like the lineup of it. What? What is this? I'm confused. Everything good? Yeah, I guess. Just random messages. What was I saying? Right, chapter 5. Now that doesn't have my favorite songs. Song by Stained, but it does have some really good ones. Here, it's black there. Fuck off. No, no. More of a personal. Everything's fine. It's just kind of random. But anyway, chapter 5. Now Break the Cycle, which is the big Stained album, has very classic song. Like, my personal favorite, Outside. Love that song. Fun fact about that song. There was 2 songs in the Gacha community that I would look for. It would have been Outside, and I forgot the other one. I think it was like 3 Days Grace song. I would like look for that song to see if anyone had done it. And it's a very slow song, so the videos would always be out of sync, awful, or they would cut the song in half, and they would start in the middle of the song. And I'm like, why the fuck would you do that? Chapter 5. Yeah, chapter 5. Because there's not too many outside videos. I never looked up if like, because 14 Shades of Grey has a very high highlight, which is So Far Away, not to be confused with Linkin Park's So Far Away. So far away. Not to be confused with that one. It's actually more known than that one. It is a strong highlight. So far away, there's something inside me. I don't wanna say it anyway. Yeah. So. Yeah, so we listened to chapter 5, and now we will be moving on to an album that was also had songs, released by the lead, Aaron Lewis, as a solo, like under a solo artist name, which is just his name. But it wasn't with Stained. But then those also have Stained versions, and I've heard one of them. I don't know how he's gonna feel about that because it's a lot softer, and I say very soft. And I remember that song being kind of long. I mean, I like the song, but and there's a chance that I could have quoted it on this channel with two certain characters, but I will never say which. But I've used Stained on the channel, and actually, the one I used in main story for Scar, The Way I Am is on that the next album, and I like that song. So now I won't say it's like top tier or anything, but and also to give you context, when we went back to doing our listen, nothing changed. You remember that whole thing where I said that just went back to doing it the way it was. Nothing changed. And I thought that's how we were doing it to begin with, but I guess we weren't, apparently. So that was interesting. Not unnecessary at all. Yeah, so things went on the end. Yeah, I figured they would. Moments are moments. I was really hey, at least I said see ya. I gave you a heads up. You know, as long as you have fun. Yeah, I get that. I just wouldn't want to be ditched myself and like without being told. So I was just like, all right, we're gonna try this again. One more time. Literally. So yeah. It was fun. I mean, one of the albums was called Tormented, and it's as if you think about how that would sound, you are probably right. So that was an experience. But then we moved on into the. Oh fuck! I don't remember the other album. I think there's 7 albums in total. I forget what the other one's called. I just remember Tormented. We talked a lot about Tormented, Break the Cycle, Chapter 5. So. Which I did a listen like over a year ago so I don't remember everything, because I was also listening to a lot of stuff at that time. It's probably closer to 2 years, if I had to guess. Because I added those songs to my lineup. Well, I have that because some of the songs off of Chapter 5 are on my playlist. So, my going outside playlist, I should say. So, and I added that a while ago. It's one of the longest standing ones in there, I think. So, I don't exactly remember, but I do remember quite a few of these songs off the next album song. So, we will see. Never say goodbye. Instead of wondering why. No more lies. Open up my mind. I need to check my ifs real quick. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Cool. Why do I have notification? Oh, I have 2 notifications. Mark is red. I don't care about my brother's server. I don't care if it goes to trash. No, I'm sure it's fine. He let me sleep in, so no, I don't care about the server. He doesn't care about the server. Roads and I don't care. He doesn't care. As long as it's not drama filled, he's good. Overflow. You know, he's like known on the other side as like a bad server owner, and in like a 2018, 2019. His reputation was among other things, he was a bad server owner. He's better now, but I still don't know if he's the greatest server owner ever, but he's a lot more strict than he once was. He definitely isn't a pushover. But that label follows him still. It's pretty funny. Black hole, turning from sunlight to shadows. I know I can't make it stop. I know I'm out of control. I keep on feeling it all to overflow. Probably listen to the song released off of this album and I just don't know the lyrics. I can hear the future calling. Fall into oblivion. We're going down, going down, going down. We're going down. It's all the same to me. Running from the white sky to a black hole, turning from the sunlight to a shadow. So stop. Lose control. To overflow. Okay. I think my voice is somewhat alive again. To be fair, I didn't. Did I say a single word before I went live? I don't think so. Probably not. I don't remember talking. I kinda just went live. I also just woke up and like rolled over. I was like, fuck, it's 5. It's like, well, that's not too bad, but I'm still so annoyed because I have a headache and nobody wakes me up. And I even had a message just being like, are you awake? It's like, if I don't respond, I'm probably not fucking awake. So, ugh. It's like, I know my brother's never gonna do it, but I expect someone else to fucking try? But I don't know. Could have been storms or something. I don't know. So that's why I'm more ticked off than I would be. Because I was like, are you up? It's like, no, the fuck I'm not. I've been sleeping for 10 hours. Woke up with a fucking headache. I'm annoyed. More annoyed with the headache than I am being late. Talk about the game, but yet you don't know. Static on the wall, make us all say, well, the people laptop, push the people down. Did you text? I did, yes. There was like barely anything in the bottle in the fridge. I have to open up the other one, but I did take it. And it looks like it's done enough. Next time I go out there, I'm gonna have to fucking rip open the bottle, take off the fucking plastic. Got everything out of control now. Everything goes. I thought that says something different. I was about to be very confused. That says something completely different. With the animals take control, hear us now, clear and tall. Wretches and kings, we can't play along. And yet we don't know. Eyes are on the way, make us all say, whoa. Kicking the hi-hat in the contact, push to the contact, so get with the combat. Putting everything out of control, now everybody go. Take control, hear us now, clear and tall. So apparently Millie's gonna be joining me a bit later, so that's gonna be interesting. I have no idea how that's gonna go. And she said her hours was about like stay until 10. I'm like I'm good with that. I'm good with that. But I woke up to like 2 messages by her, very long deciphering messages, but I was like, okay. It's like, yeah, no worries, I overslept. I'll be live eventually. Hey, power cut out. I'll be live eventually. I was like, I thought I would be waking up to... Well, actually, I knew that if I hearted your comment, Babs, you would know I was awake. So I intentionally waited to, if I was late, I could just alert you without just going into your DM and just be like, hi, I'm late. It's like, no. So I thought I was gonna wake up to a DM from you, or I was obviously gonna just heart that. Hey! Just kidding, that's fine. It's like, I saw your comment, like, when you posted it, but I was like, if I heard it, well, I was like, actually, I was gonna wait until, like, I knew you were at school hours so you couldn't yell at me, so. I was actually intentionally waiting. Hi, hello, welcome to stream, welcome. Hey! The first time I did that, you yelled at me. So I was like, well, I could wait. And she can't yell at me. And then she'll be annoyed that she can't yell at me. Filament sweet. Even earlier to half day. Oh, nice. That means you were barely there. It's like you were there and then you were already leaving. Like 4.5 hours? Nice. Well, that's nice that you got a half day. Somewhere around there. I'm off Monday. Yo, nice. Love to hear it. Is there a reason? Picture me? Ah, okay. Oh. Okay, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Nice having you here. Pictures I can bug you on Monday. Do I fix my schedule? Fuck, what do I do for that day? Well, unfortunately for you, my brother wants to continue. I might actually have to decline him depending on what happens that day. Of course! Very nice, I thought you read it. Oh, for school. Yes, I like being around. I didn't want a headache to fuck up my schedule again. Among other things, but, you know. I know if I just stay out just the entire day one day, I'd probably be able to fix it. But I don't want to wreck my headphones. I don't know. Depending on how things go Monday, I might have to decline him. Not that I like doing that, but we'll see. Not a big deal. I know, I know. I'm just slightly joking, slightly not. Sorry, you're slipping through the cracks right now. My phone just fell through fucking. There's a small gap between my bed and my table, so it just fell through. I'm just like, sorry, I can't hear you. You're slipping through the cracks right now. Hey, good things go. Anyway, he did say that he was either gonna pick up. We were gonna start it either. Obviously we did last night, but that or Monday, cause he's not gonna want to do it on his stream days. Can you hear me up there? Are you? I'm so sorry. Am I staring down at you from the top? So. No, he's not gonna wanna. Well, I don't know. He might, but he's probably not gonna want to do it on his stream days. So. Ah! No, streamer, why? The one time might actually play something that I would want to watch. People I would want to watch. Grumble. Fine. I'm mad at you anyway. Kind of. Just. I really haven't watched my streamer. I mean, I've watched the videos, but I've not watched my streamer. I've not been there. I've just been playing the same stuff. When I'm not working on anything, there's not really need to have that in the background. It's hard to laugh when I'm the joke. They do? The whole group I watch is fucking streaming and like playing a game together, and it's like I would like to watch that because I like their dynamic. That's why I watch the videos. But it's fine. It means I'll have something to watch later. But slightly annoying. They don't, like, one or two of them maybe stream together, or like 3 of them might stream, but it's never usually the full group, so. Because one of them's super busy. So I usually like being there for when it's all of them, but that's fine. standing by me even though. I don't know if I still have a subscription thing. I might have to go back to. Anyway. Hi, Friendly Fire. Getting distracted by my streamer, which I've not been doing lately. I tried to join one of the streams and I was like, eh. I think I opened it and I just didn't open YouTube back up. I forgot what I did, but I don't think I opened YouTube back up on my phone. Same favorite thing though. I usually like watching my streamer. Or complaining about my streamer doing something that I would want to watch, but I can watch it afterwards. But lately it's just not as much. Now that I would be able to, since everyone pulls me away at night, but you know. Just friendly fire, we're strangers in the darkness, diving under me. I'll find you out on the horizon. We'll never be enemies. We went too far. I'm too busy complaining about Jake. That's what it is. I'm too busy. Because he's another one I like to complain about. Jokingly. Last thing I heard about my streamer was, he had an MRI. I still don't know the update on that. The dude's just prone to getting injured. So, but I've been complaining about Jake. Jake Segura. I'm very happy that he's going solo, cause. But I'm not gonna lie, the song sounds like Citizen Soldier. Which I guess we get to learn how much of Citizen Soldier is actually Citizen Soldier, like as a band, or how much is just one person. Because for certain bands, you can tell if some of the band members leave that it's not the same anymore. But I don't know if that's the case for Citizen Soldier. And that's no disrespect to the other band members, it's just... I'm not sure how much of their style gets included, or how much of defined style they actually have. But it's like, any of the members of Linkin Park would leave, you would know. Because we do know, because Rob leaving, the drums don't exactly sound the same anymore. But that's like one of the least noticeable things. I mean live, I don't mean like in studio. You can't really tell in studio, but if like the DJ Johan left, no. No, we need the scratching. If Mike left, no. Cry inside. Or if actually Brad left and he wasn't on the studio versions, ugh, no. The guitar would never sound the same. Or even Dave / Phoenix, the bassist, never be the same. They all have their part to play. I was thinking of a certain member. Yeah. And obviously it will never be the same, but the essence of Linkin Park is there. But everyone obviously misses Chester, me included, because he was an amazing vocalist. So, you know. Like, I don't know how much of the other members really contribute. And I can't, especially hearing the snippet of Armageddon, I couldn't tell, like, I would not be able to tell the difference between that and Citizen Soldier. Still very good, yes. Yes, yes. They are still very good. Like a band that really doesn't have like a distinct thing, and it's kind of just, except for the original lineup. The original lineup of this band did have an original sound. But Puddle of Mudd, the lead singer, is that entire fucking band. He has way too much control over it, so everything pretty much just sounds like the band. It just sounds like Puddle of Mudd. Because he's the songwriter, he's the one who does the instrument arrangements and stuff. He plays guitar. So he's pretty much just the whole entire fucking band. He just can't find good people to fucking back him up with. But that singer's a train wreck. I wouldn't recommend looking into him. But yeah, he's definitely that entire. It was only the original lineup. Like around for when they made Blur Control. But I've said it before, I'll say it again. A lot of people know if you know the lead singer, and if you know if there's a co-lead or whatever, that is the most people know. There is not many bands that you can go one by one and actually say something distinct about them, because it's usually just the whole band. A lot of bands members get shafted because of that thinking. Linkin Park was one of the first ones to actually have memorable band name members that are actually acknowledged. Mostly because the band themselves made it like that, but or in Godsmack's case, Voodoo paused. Godsmack has some very memorable members. Which, two of them left, which sucks. So now I get to be the one being like, oh yes, I saw them live. I saw them live 3 times with the original lineup. I get to be that person now. The funny thing about Soliana is he was actually a copy of his now drum. So we have the copy in Godsmack, but we also have the original. So everyone was copying the drummist style, and Sully was one of them. So now, when like on stage, they'd have like drum battles. Sully be on like fucking bongos. Unfortunately, the name is escaping me right now. Shannon Larkin. There we go. Don't know why I forgot that. Yeah, Shannon Larkin is a very popular. Now, if you're into music, you would know that, and if you're not, you don't know it. But Shannon Larkin is a very popular and very good drummist. And he was in a lot of bands before Godsmack. So we have the copy, which is Sol Hirna, who is the lead, but also a drummer himself, because he was also in a band where he was the drummer, and then he left, and then decided randomly, oh, I want to be the singer, and taught himself to sing. There's a whole documentary about it. It's very cool. Yeah, so that would definitely be noticeable, because you take pretty much a legend in a category, and and someone takes their place, and it's like, yeah, that's never gonna sound the same. So there's not really a lot of band members that you can actually say that for. But people very big in music, you usually know Linkin Park's whole lineup. One, they're like one of the biggest bands in the world, and they're still pretty fucking huge. So, but it was really hard for other band members to be appreciated. And Linkin Park was one of the first ones that I paid attention to each band member. Now, I don't mean like personal life or anything, because that seems a little bit parasocial to me. I only really follow Mike. Mike's really the only one on proper social media anyway. Well, I mean, Emily is too, but I don't really keep up with her. People post about her too much. So I don't exactly need to. But really the first one I paid attention, because they have such distinct styles. All of them do. So I would hate to see any of them leave. And when people didn't see like Brad out on stage, they thought everyone was like, he abandoned us. It's like, no, he's in studio. He's here in spirit. But he's not on stage. Literally. There was something in another language basically being like, he abandoned us. It's like, no, he's in studio. He's here in studio. Not on stage. And you can still hear him in the studio version. But the one who takes on stage is a fill-in for a lot of bands. Who is very good, but his name is Alex. Yo, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome, fan. I'm just talking about, we started Stained, so I was talking about, like, Stained and, like, the certain albums, and then I went on with Linkin Park and Godsmack tangent about things. Finally made it, yeah. Good to see you. And in chat, and not anywhere else. Hello, stranger danger. Oh yeah, sorry, you're a stranger, get out. I don't know you. I'm staring today. What's his statement? I've been asleep. He's so grateful, Delphi. Aw. Well, yeah, speaking of Alex, we're talking about him. Yeah, once they realized that Brad wasn't, you know, abandoning them, they warmed up to Alex. He is an honorary member. Like him to find work. Ah, yeah. He's good at what he does. I'll give him that. He fits in well. I would have been like, oh god, what's his statement? Did he quit as soon as I'm talking about him, like, fucking filling in? Yeah, it's bulletproof. So he spoke very highly of LP. Aw. That's nice. I've been like, that's poor timing. It's like, oh, okay, we're good. I'm sure if I checked Twitter, I'd see that. Following pages like LP Live gives you all the news, because they're insider. They're the page that is inside, so. If you want to know if anything's real, just check LP Live. He tours and made it clear Brad's on the album. Yep, exactly. He is. Brad's in the studio, and he's the one that does his parts when they're on tour. Also, Linkin Park's saying there's no fucking US tour in the near future is so. I'm like, okay. Fuck you too, I guess. It's like, wow. Way to crush everyone over here. Not going back overseas and not coming back here. Sad. Crowd critics. Nope. Can you give me a bit of a backstory? I don't know. A backstory? I don't know how to give a backstory to this. Huh? Not much of a backstory. Let's see, this is a story that's a short story. And it's not exactly a story. This is a. What? Huh? I don't know. Panicking! So they were touring overseas first? Yes. Yeah, sucked for them. I don't disagree, but they said there's none in the near future, which is crushing. So I commented on my Dangerous, and it's like, I love this a lot. Also, can you give me a bit of a backstory? I'm like, backstory? What? I don't know. The girl's a troublemaker. I don't know. She's from out of town. Wouldn't it? How do I give a backstory to this? There isn't one. Like, thank you, but I was panicking when I saw someone's post. I start to panic. Okay. Not much of a backstory, as there is. This is a say is the main character is just a random troublemaker who did things and puts all the other girls when she's robbing. I was like, does public make it private? I don't know. Dumb shit for fun. You know why people think it's handcuffs? I mean, I guess it is. Flags are supposed to represent like a throwing star, but yeah. I'm trying to figure this out. Every time I get comments on stream, I just fucking sit here. I'm like, I don't know. What am I to say? Handcuffs. I plan to do a follow-up, which shows who and what happens next after what happens after the thing. So yeah, I told you the date on that. Insane. Also, that is a name that is not revealed. There we go. I hope you're not like asking. I don't know. I'm gonna go short story and development. We're going down, I can't show you it. I don't know what else you want me to do, you know? I can't. What do you want me to do? You're just gonna have to wait. I assure you it's worth the wait. But at least I think it is. I think it's pretty cool. But... just doing insane, and also here it will be revealed. There you go. I will edit that to da. Huh. What's planned for Sunday? My brother's gonna stream? I don't know. I don't really care that much. I assume he's gonna stream. Apparently, side note, I've lost my webcam. I don't know what I did with it. I probably put it up somewhere. But I don't know. He's gonna stream. Fuck as I know. I might sleep all day. You lost it. Oh, I lost it a long time ago. Yeah, I lost my webcam. I mean, I don't use it, but December? Okay. You will not. Well, see, you'll fucking wake me up for, but not my stream days. I get it. She can do what she wants. I am an adult. I can do what I want if I want to sleep all day. No, I don't know, kind of want to be up. An issue at stream time? Okay. Well, that's fine. I know you messaged. Should have told you then and there that no, I was not up. But now I get having an issue. That's fine. I'm less annoyed because I would have been live and then the power would have fucking shut off. And I would have been very pissed. Because my luck with streaming has been on and off, so yeah. Why does this say I have 2 replies? Should have 1 reply. Where's the other one? Hello? Person respond already? Why does that say 2 replies? Is there a held for review thing? What's going on? No, there's not. There's just an okay. It is a reply, but that's not held for review, so I don't know why that's not showing up, okay? It was hectic for about 3 hours. Okay. That's fine. Well, not that it was hectic. That sucks that it was hectic. But, yeah. Ah, okay. But it just keeps solidifying the fact that nobody ever wakes me up. That's fine. I'm not that. I was more annoyed that I slept for 10 hours and woke up with a headache. I did not like that, but my headache's mostly gone now, so it's fine. At the end of the day, I don't care that much. I didn't really have anything to do anyway, so it's fine. I just don't personally like being late. It wasn't really gonna affect anything. Sure, would have been late. Like to be live for when my video dropped, just a little bit. But that was only in hopes that someone was around, and I don't think that someone is around. So you handle that issue. I'd be sleeping too. Like I said, I don't really care that much. It's fine. Good jeez. I hadn't tried to like cut the session a little bit earlier so I could like have plenty of time to get to sleep, but no. Didn't go to sleep until fucking 7 AM. That's fine. Wouldn't let me. Yeah. 8 AM for me. Yeah. there was a bit of stupidity before the session. The fuck? Oh, okay. There was some stupidity before the session. But we did start stains. And we have like 3 albums to go. Oh, did I update the tier list? I still need to do that. Characters. Power timing sucked, yeah. Let's see. Yes, I did. Did I? Hold up a minute. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Cool. Think about is this. Oh, okay. From the inside. On the last time. Ice cream. Yeah. Yep, I saw that groceries got here. I was gonna grab, well, was I? My brother brought me my case and gave me my chips. Oh. I was like, was I gonna go in there? I was like, I don't know, maybe. I might have. I was too focused on setting up, but he had got them for me, so. Phone? What? Where? Up here? Where? What? I don't play that. I don't like her. Okay. Bye, phone. There's a whole other issue. Stupidity. A lot of stupidity in the air lately. That's okay. Stupidity gets sorted. I'm curious what one person is gonna have to say towards that video, if she does watch it. Very curious. Very curious. She's clearly around, so. I also feel kind of sorry for her, in some ways, but. Yeah. That's the video. Does that mean the other video's next? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. So these 2 next videos are the interesting ones to pay attention to. Not the video that just came out, but the next one is. And then it's the one you were fucking bugging me for. Yes, it is. Finally. Just wait like 2 weeks. Obviously, the video out now is the Dimension Runner story. But November will be interesting. Yes. Yes, it will. The best story. I think you're a little biased on that one. And yes, I did intentionally post something very sweet on my community tab to hint to this. Jakey Jr., yes, Jakey Jr. mixed up teddy bear. Okay, you've heard the teaser to Armageddon. Would you be able to tell that that's Jake and not Citizen Soldier? Or does it just sound like Citizen Soldier? I'm totally not biased. No, no, no. How? I'm challenging you on this, how? Because it just sounds like Citizen Soldier to me. It's very subtle. Like, hold on, this looks oddly similar. Yes, it was it was a reference to that. Difference in the singing. No, because I just think of Happy Face. Or Just Be Happy, excuse me. I'm thinking of the creepy, because of the... Or, I've seen a lot more teasers than you have. But I don't know, this might be for his, solo project too. I just think of Just Be Happy. Or even, Madhouse with the layers. It sounds a lot like Scarecrow, or Down the Rabbit Hole. I thought of Letters. I don't know. To me it just sounds like, because it's a lot heavier, and the stuff we know from Jake isn't heavy. The mermaids! Sifting through the wreckage, I can't concentrate. Searching for a message in the fear and pain. Broken down and waiting for a chance to feel alive. Knowing my weakness, our promises I never keep. I need to hear this whole song though. Yeah, absolutely. Ah! Falling through the cracks of every broken heart. I almost dropped my drink. I don't want to down anything because there's a lid on it, but I almost dropped it. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't wait to hear the full song. I thought it was gonna be Sob Stories, but no, it's... Which makes me think the album's called Sob Stories. Are the pom-poms back? Oh no, the pom-poms are actually gone, because the thing that I, wore doesn't have them anymore. They've kind of been ripped off. I didn't rip them off, but, they somehow got ripped off. I think Screamers ripped them off, actually. Speaking of Screamers, I hear him. Oh, I'm getting typed. Oh boy. I'm nervous. So guys, in like about 20 minutes I will have a co-commentator. Maybe about Screamers later. Okay. We had a fight. Everybody hates you. Speaking of a heavier Citizen Soldier song. Our adventure, yeah. In his nervous breakdown, I sure could use a friend. Cheaper than I'm not speaking. Okay. When there's no oxygen. Overthinking reality. Yeah, but I was saying something about the, yeah, yeah, it was a reference to that. Also, I like that scene. I just wanted to create a version of it. But it is a reference to that. It's also just to be like, oh yeah, look at the contrast between this nice little post and look what the video, it's deceptive. The post is very deceptive. The difference, yeah. If I thought I'd be missed. Especially if someone's like, oh, I'm so glad you guys have each other. And there's just this fucking video that's just fucking... I'm so curious what she's gonna think. He showed his mean side. Well, you've seen his mean side. She's gonna kill us. I'm just like, oh yes, hearts, hearts. It's like, oh god. Like, oh no. Oopsie. Somebody just make it end. Make demon look sweet. Screamers is not that intimidating. Because literally all you have to do is to push him back. That's it, he will freeze. You're gonna die alone. Yeah, I'm curious what she's gonna say. She's gonna be like, well, why are you guys like this? I'm like, I don't know. I was gonna have like a schedule post and be like, and this is why you don't do this. It's like, never, just kidding. She's also behind this madness. Ooh. You charged me like a lion. Alright, so I guess my co-commentator will be joining closer to 8. That's fine. Ooh, I have time to breathe. Back out. Why would it be butterflies and rainbows? No, it's fucking rain and well, the next word I was gonna say would not correlate to it. But I was like, it's rain and depression. Kidding. It's It's a lot of rain though. And I'm running. It's rain running. No? Raining depression. It's always raining. Here, I will. Here we go, here we go. Not the wrong person. Two steps back. Do you remember me? Caption you set me free. Now, did I intentionally place this video closer to a certain date? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I won't. I'm not even gonna try and pretend with that one. Hang on for a bit. Alright. Well, yeah. Also, I know Screamer's charged, but you just gotta push him back. Or at least I can push him back and then he... Good question. So my co-commentator said she could stay until 10. As for the other thing, no. I will just see how it goes. And for people on fucking stream, I'm not the first thing's relating to my possible co-commentator later. The second one is not. I am responding to somebody asking me questions on the side. I posted something on our community tab. Her new channel, the one that has like 600 subs, said that she'd be working on videos again. It's nice to see her working on stuff, even if she did pick one of the laziest form of content. It seems like she has a new phone. That's good. But her just commenting on the post is just great. Especially since she can tell that it is supposed to represent. So, it's very funny. It's like, I'm sorry. So sorry if you somehow want to watch this one. No, no, I very much am. Feeling satisfied. You are allowed to, because I am also. Did you name it? It's dangerous shit. I have so many songs in my head. Ah. It's been a minute since I've had. Quit clicking the freaking mouth. It's been a minute since I've kind of had a more of a closer to a stranger on stream. Not that she is a stranger. She's an acquaintance, an old acquaintance. But it's been a minute. Because the last time I had someone on like that was... Now, co-commentating, that wasn't that long ago. But actually having someone that I less slightly know, would have been Heart Girl, who was... She had Lemon in her name. I forget what her... Lavish Lemon. That was her name. She was kind of a stranger to me. I ain't a stranger. Well, I'm not talking about you. Not home yet, but you already know, and I'll be joining you on the action stream. Yep. Welcome back to the chat. I'm just talking about, the last time I had, I guess, another YouTuber join me on stream. What, actually, it might have been, I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure it was Lavish Lemon. Because she was like a kind of friend between me and Galaxy. Galaxy talked to her more, but she would join my streams. About 8 p.m., yep. Like this was one of Sophia's streams before everything happened. Oh, right. What she had done, yep. Now this character, I can't import because of the color here. This color. But that's why this is a stream MC. Until 8 p.m. Alright. Oh, shout of the day. Guys, let's vibe. to a very sad song. Song. I appreciate that. I might need a refill. I can't refill this. This is too much. Let me just drink enough of this so I can refill it. Because if I refill this, it's gonna overflow. I have a bit to kind of decompress, but I'm just like, I start to panic. I've been listening to a lot of songs lately, so I have a lot of songs in my head that I'm just fucking quoting out of nowhere. Which that song pretty much describes being on the internet. I start to panic. Cause you're wrong until I start to panic. So I think one of the lyrics is that posted something, it started a scene, and now no one's listening. And I'm like, yeah, that's Twitter. That's Twitter. Which, to be fair, I think that was posted in like 2020. So, during chaos, it was a good song to. See, let me listen to the teaser real quick. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, it's pretty much the same. I was just seeing if it was more. There was not. It does sound good, though. It does sound good. Sounds really good. And I'm probably gonna want to use it, so. Frick me, but. So November 4th. Such an interesting day to post that. Like, why November 4th? Which also means I can't wait it out, so that's also annoying. But hopefully by that date, I will be out of here. I will be into next year, and I'll be able to find a slot for it. Cause it sounds cool. I already like it. I can't wait to hear more of it, but annoyed. Jokingly annoyed. I'm not actually annoyed, but you know, it is a little frustrating. But that's why you don't get into bands with the lead singer that wants to act like a YouTuber instead of an actual artist. But then again, I don't know where my channel would be if I wasn't into Citizen Soldier, so. Because I wouldn't have thought to start looking inside that borderline YouTube / actual band music if I didn't. Or giving other bands a chance. So, I guess I can't really say that. Hamina says she'll be able to join soon. Don't ask why, I just refer to people as my co-commentators. Like, people don't know who it is. It's like, she was in chat, and it's like, I don't know. I've just always done that. It's like, my co-commentator. It's like, when Galaxy was gonna join me, it's like, she's my co-commentator. I don't call her fucking Galaxy, I just call her my co-commentator. It's easier to run. That's fitting for the runners thing. The song's a lot darker. Which I did not go into the stream thinking I was gonna have a co-commentator, but you know. And obviously I used the song for Midnight, which fit perfectly. It is easier to run. I mean, yeah. Wait, does that mean my co-commentators could interrupt the song? We'll find out. Which also means I have to... Well, I'm sub to her, so I can probably find her at pretty easily. Able to now. Okay. Sorry guys, these are your runs being interrupted. Alright, I'm ready when you are. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Might be easier to run in this moment, but nah, it's fine. I'm just waiting on for her to call me. Ah, shit, I didn't get my refill. Fuck. Shit. Shoot. It's fine. I mean, I could just say, I'll be right back. Before we get in the call. I guess I could say that. I'm just gonna say hold. So, drink as well. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna fill this, and then I will say I'm ready. Ooh, okay. It's cold. I still don't know if this is gonna overfill. It might be close. But I didn't want to drink warm soda. Ooh. It is just barely not overflowing. And I think that's enough room for the top. Yeah, okay. Well, I have a full drink now. Calculated. Let's go. It's a good thing that I wasn't gonna put ice in it, because there was no fucking way ice was fitting in that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now I am ready. Now I'm ready. Okay. Here we go. I have my stream pause. Why do I have my stream pause? Switch back. Now, is this the conundrum of who's gonna start the call first? Because I really hope it's her. Phone, please charge. I don't know if... shit. I think... is she waiting on me? I can't tell. It's trying to figure out what to do from here. Call? I assume we start a call? Is she in I can't. Ah! Stressing. Okay. There. That should settle up. Chillin'. We're waiting. I don't like pressing that call button, so scary. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to play around with audio and stuff, so give me a second, guys.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, there we go. Okay. Hiya.
Took me a minute because I'm stupid and forgot how this works.
You're fine. Is my audio good?
Yeah, on my end, you're good.
Okay. Guys, tell me, is audio good on stream? Because
I check, but I'm
Well, I'm
stupid.
not
I do
exactly-
have the stream up for chat though, so that way, in case like one of us misses something,
Yeah.
because either I'll miss something or you'll miss something.
Yeah. Oh, I always miss chat. That is. Currently, I'm missing messages. What the fuck?
So hopefully it's good. I don't see anything in chat yet.
She's a little loud. Okay, I'll turn down. I'm just making sure she's quiet on my end, but that's I can boost her on my end and turn her down on yours. Your guys's?
Yeah.
Alright.
Like you can turn me up on like your end of the call and then turn it down on stream.
Exactly. Just making sure on my audio
Yeah.
or your audio doesn't bleed into my mic.
Yeah.
Alright. How's that, guys? Are we good now?
Like good.
She's You're fucking louder than than me, and I'm like all the way up, and you were like half volume. This mic, I swear to God.
To be fair, I'm just loud in general.
I think you just have a louder mic setup than I do, which is
I'm literally on my phone. What?
that's probably why.
That would probably explain it. That you're on computer, I'm on phone.
Yes. Yeah, you
It's
definitely
fine.
have that.
We fixed it.
Definitely have that mobile quality right now.
Dude, I've had this phone for 3 years.
3 years?
So,
Oh, nice.
yeah. Well, and then my old one, you know, the one I used to join on your streams, I kept saying the battery sucks.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that one. Still have it, still works, but I'd have to use the website on that one because I'm too lazy to get the app on that one because I mainly use this one. And on the app, I would have to refresh my screen because I'd be talking, but it wouldn't like pick up anything, and I'd be talking straight into my phone, and it wouldn't pick it up, and I'd have to refresh my screen every 20 minutes.
Mm.
I swear, when that kept happening, my team members were ready to kill me.
Yeah.
And then it would be doing that with any of my other team members, and then the second Demon joined the call, it'd be working perfectly fine the whole time.
Oh wow.
I still haven't heard from Demon, by the way.
Is that concerning?
No, he randomly disappears at times. It's only been a couple weeks. He disappeared on me for 3 months just earlier this year when Sophia left both of us.
Ah.
Then he,
Okay.
he disappeared during then, but to be fair, I also disappeared for about 10 months because of school.
Yeah.
Which I still need to get my return stuff done. I still need to finish that. But you know my two brain cells.
Yeah. No, I completely get having a friend that kind of disappears. Lemons like that. She will just disappear for fucking months on end.
And you're just like, Lemon, come back.
Well, she reaches out to me. I don't reach out to her.
But you're probably just, whenever she does that, you're probably just thinking, Lemon, come back.
Yes.
Please.
I like having her around.
Please. That's how it is with Demon. If he doesn't respond, like, and he disappears out of nowhere without telling me and he doesn't respond, I will straight up just blow up his DMs.
Oh, jeez.
Like, I'm surprised I haven't killed his phone yet. I'm surprised I haven't. And I'm also surprised he hasn't killed me. He only lives 3 hours away from me.
Oh.
Wouldn't be hard for him to show up to my house. Yeah, same state, 3 hours. The only reason we haven't met in person yet, neither of us know how to drive.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm 18 and he's 19. We're both adults, but we don't know how to drive.
I don't know how to drive and I'm an adult.
I was about to say.
My brother's an
Oh my
adult. He's
God.
older than me, but he doesn't know how to drive.
Oh god. The day you and Demon meet, he might hiss at you. Might.
Hold on.
I keep turning my tablet off. I have that up for chat, but I keep going to my desk because I'm stupid.
Sorry, daily interruption.
Oh, you're good.
Well, if someone hisses at me, I'll hiss at them. I mean, that's. Hi, hello, I'm stream. Welcome.
This is gonna be fun. The last time I did something like this was with Sophia back in like 2023.
Yeah.
I think Demon was there as well for that. Yeah, he was. It was the three of us. Ooh, I haven't done this in a minute.
Oh, me either.
Neither of us have done this in a minute, but it's fine. Bro, I keep closing the stream. I'm stupid. I need this.
Yeah, might if something goes crazy in chat, you might want to pay attention to it.
Yep. Then again, you are fully aware I'm an idiot.
Well,
You've known me long enough.
I mean,
You will see the stupid things I've done.
this is yeah.
Especially one, considering that whole alley situation. Yeah.
Yeah. Like not exactly
was
the
one of the stupid things.
smartest. Yeah.
That was one of the stupid things I did. I'm surprised Demon didn't smack me for that alone.
Find a way to come 3 hours.
Also, I'm playing my cross-stitch game right now, knowing full well he is going to, once again, yell at me.
Yeah.
The minute he finds out I'm playing it again, I am going to get hissed at. And then I would probably message you going, Demon hissed at me, and you'd just be like, well, what did you do? I'll be like, I played my cross-stitch game. You would be like, well, that explains it.
Yeah. I was just like, well, fair enough.
You'd be like, that explains it.
Yeah.
Because you decided to be stupid. I just had my Apple Pencil. I just lost it again. Well, why does this keep happening? I just had it.
You need a magnetic one.
It's like a whole thing. I keep losing this thing. And then another friend of mine, I went to school with her. Also one of my team members. I lose this thing on call with her, and she's like, "Where did you put it?" I'm like, "Girl, if I lost it, I where it's at if I didn't lose it." She questions where it's at, and after I tell her I lose it, I'm like, "I lost it. What do you expect?"
I don't know.
Okay, not under my bed. Good. I found it.
Where was it?
Kinda under my bed, kinda not. It was like right like between like it being under your bed and not under your bed.
Ah, okay.
It was like right between that. I'm playing my character game. I'm so gonna get yelled at.
Yeah.
We already know by who.
Probably someone who is around.
Or Demon, because he somehow manages to always know when I'm playing this game.
Oh, well, it might be a good way to get him to turn his face.
Yeah, if you ever want to meet him, you can. You might get hissed at, but you'll probably just hiss at him again. If you'd probably hiss at him because he'd hiss at you first.
Or I might hiss first.
Either way, one of y'all's gonna hiss at the other, and then the other one's gonna hiss.
Yeah, probably. I don't know, I turn into a cat during calls. It's happened a lot.
No, he does too. He does too. Don't worry. Wouldn't be my first time dealing with something like that. He does it all the time. And every time he does, I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying. I need English.
Don't speak cat?
I have 2 cats right now, and unfortunately, no, I don't speak cat.
I got 1 cat, but I've had a lot of
I
cats.
grew up with anywhere from I would grow up from anywhere with 2 to 4 cats in my house. Anywhere between that, I still don't speak cat.
I've had a lot of cats in this house, but I speak cat. Sometimes.
So now we have 2 cats and a dog, which my dog's cute. But my God, she is so stupid. Like, you know how with cats, they're cute, but they also know what they're doing?
Yes. Except orange cats.
Oh yeah, except those ones, let me guess, they're the somewhat stupid ones.
Yes. Literally.
Oh God, how stupid are they?
I've had a couple orange cats. They break the spectrum.
Oh God, it's like if you had to place them somewhere for stupid, it would like on like a chart of stupid, like you wouldn't even see where they're at. They're that dumb.
Yeah, they break the scale.
Are they actually that bad?
Yeah, they're very confusing. You should look up orange cat videos, like cats just doing orange cat things. It's great.
Oh, it's probably just the funniest thing.
Oh yes. All my others have 1 brain cell max. Shared brain cell.
I always have 2 brain cells. You can confirm that.
Your choices sometimes confirm that.
Just take one look at my upload schedule.
Oh my god, yeah. The non-existent.
I mean, if you remember, I used to have an upload schedule.
Yes.
Then everything went downhill, and here we are.
Yeah. Well, one of them I know is non-existent currently. How are the others? Do they not exist either?
My second one, non-existent. My third, not. But I also just started my third one this year. Shared one with me and Demon, non-existent because the confusing thing there is I want him to make the first post on the shared account, but he wants me to make the first post on the shared account.
Oh god, y'all never uploading.
Well, it's like community post. He wants me to do the first community post, and I want him to do the one. Dumb.
Yeah, y'all are just never posting
We
then.
had that we had that conversation a month ago. We still haven't posted.
That
We still haven't
yeah,
any posts.
yeah, that's not surprising with that kind of communication.
To be fair, he's an idiot and I'm an idiot.
Two idiots don't make it. It's a smart person.
No, they don't. But here we are, 4-year friendship. Also, I kept wondering why my Apple Pencil just kept pointing on me. Like it would just quit working. Turns out I take it off the charger when it's at like 2, and then it die after 2 seconds.
Yeah, that would do it.
But to be fair, I'm in my game, so I can't see the battery unless it tells me. But it tells me at like 20, so
Yeah.
that would explain it.
Yes, it would.
That would explain it. I'm an idiot.
You own it.
There's only one explanation. I am an idiot.
Well, you own it, so.
Yeah. Demon denies he's an idiot, but you and I both know that is a lie. Like, you haven't even officially met him, but just from the stuff I've told you alone, let me guess, he's an idiot.
Yes. I would definitely say so.
Yeah. Like, you've only heard stories, but you already know he's stupid.
Yeah.
I love him, and I'm extremely protective when it comes to him, but he's stupid.
Well, that's just another reason to be protective.
I'm protective of him because of what Sophia did to him, and he's protective of me because of what Allie did to me.
Yeah, makes sense.
There are times where we have more than 2 brain cells.
Just, it's not often.
But for the most part, we just have 2 brain cells.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you let 2 idiots be friends with each other.
Yes.
This is what happens. I can actually tell you when like the actual channel for the shared account was created. Hold on.
It should, yeah, it
I
should
can actually
say.
tell you. Because it was this year. August 19th of this year, a day after my birthday, he finally did it. I originally sent the login information to him a month before he actually did it. I had to be on call with him.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
me and him were on call. He had to do it while on call with me. So I knew he was. Telling him over text to do something does absolutely nothing. I would know. I've known him for 4 years, going on 5 next year.
Oh, nice.
It's been almost 5 years. Me and him lasted longer than me and Allie did.
Yeah.
Me and Allie would be going on 5. Last month on September 10th, we'd be going on 5. If you remember from the doc I sent you last month, we'd be going on 5.
Yep.
Actually, exactly a month ago, we'd be going on 5.
Yeah.
It was exactly a month ago. On September 10th is when I first met her back in 2020.
Yep.
And then a year and a day later, everything started. Now here we are.
Yep.
But I'm sure you're happy I'm out of that mess.
Yes.
You can't smack me on the head for constantly going back to her anymore.
No.
But I'm sure you still want to because I did a few times.
I mean, I understand
like
it, but yeah.
But at the same time, you probably want to do what Dima does and smack me in the head.
Yeah, just don't do it again, and we're good.
Just don't be stupid again.
Yeah. Exactly.
And if I'm gonna be stupid again, let you know ahead of time so you can talk me out of being stupid.
Yes. Gonna whack you upside the head.
You have no idea how often Demon wants to do that. Like I'm being dumb, and there's probably times where he just wants to go smack just right in the head because he's friends with an idiot. And you wanna know who that idiot is?
I wonder.
Me. It's me. I'm the idiot. He went back to Sophia a few times, but he mainly did that because I was still friends with her.
Yeah.
And like there'd be times where me and him were gonna call, and me and her were gonna call, so we just do all three of us, and that led to him saying because I was still friends with her, and then it ended for good, and now here we are, and we keep saying we're not gonna go back, but you never know with us. If she does try and come back into our lives, and if we do go back to her, you'd smack us both.
Yes.
You'd be like, you'd especially tell Demon, no, you're stupid, and I thought she was bad. Because Sophia did far worse than Allie did.
Yeah. Like I said, Allie was just an idiot.
Allie's just got to, you're an idiot. Sophia's, if you knew everything she did, and I'm gonna let Demon explain like a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's some the stuff I tell you about what happened, stuff I happened.
Yeah.
There's stuff between them that I didn't even know was going on until he came over here this year, which is one, as you can tell, me being protective got way worse than it had previously been.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you remember way back in 2022, yes, I was protective of him, but you can also tell it has gotten 10 times worse, maybe more since we've been out of it, and I know the full story of what happened.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
Sophia did so much to him, and oh god, part of me wants to kill her for it. I'm not even gonna lie, part of me does.
Not sure if you should admit that on a stream.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm not actually gonna do it.
I would hope not. I will not be your alibi. Nope.
I know I'm insane, but I'm not that insane. I just do stupid things.
Yeah.
Example, Allie, what you want to smack me for? You probably still want to smack me for that.
Yeah.
I can't even blame you.
When I saw all that stuff, I was like, that ain't lasting. There ain't in no way in hell that that's lasting.
You're there's no way this is gonna last much longer. But I think when you had said that, we managed to last another year.
Yeah, but that
said
don't
that
mean
back in
anything.
2022, only to find out here in 2025, it didn't end until an entire year later.
Yeah, but my question is, how many times did you have to deal with her until it finally ended? How many times did she walk away, come back, and do stuff like that?
Anywhere from 40 to 50.
There you go. Was it worth it?
No, but
okay.
I'm also stupid. I'd probably go back.
Oh god.
You're gonna smack me one day.
Yeah.
You're so gonna smack me one day.
You better hope we're not in the same state.
Oh god, we are. It'd be the whole me situation again.
Usually, if I come across people, they're never in the same state as me. My brother has that luck, so I doubt it. But if we are...
But if there ever comes the chance we do,
It's like, I will take a
we are.
train and I will smack you.
You will somehow probably find my house. Actually, you'd probably just ask me, "Hey,
Yeah, I can be
like which
sneaky.
house is yours? I want to come see you." And I tell you, and the first thing you do is smack me in the head whenever you got here.
Yes,
Well,
definitely.
you'd say hi,
Oh
then
yeah,
smack me.
I'd be like,
An
hiya.
idiot.
Whack. Mm.
No, that's what my one team member that I went to school with once, and she actually has been to my house, and she knows exactly where I live.
Yeah.
She wants to come to my house and smack me.
Well, I don't blame her.
You're, in my opinion, the cutest thing in existence is. I've told you about him.
Mm-hmm.
And can you blame me for thinking he's the cutest thing in existence?
I guess not.
I'm talking about Pokey, who would apologize over the smallest things when he didn't even do anything.
Yeah, I know.
He wouldn't even do anything, and he's over here like, "I'm sorry." I'm like, "For what? You did nothing." He did that when the night I told him everything with Allie, which is also the night me and him met. And he just kept apologizing for the whole thing, like he did something to cause it. I'm like, "You did nothing. You're fine." And you know me, other than you and David, I didn't tell really anyone about the whole situation as fast as I had told him.
Yeah.
And the only reason I told Demon is because me and him met back when it had started.
Yeah.
So he knew me at like the beginning of it and everything, and like knew like something was going on when me and him met, considering we hated each other.
Yeah.
And you probably saw me and him were over there hating each other for absolutely no reason.
Yes. I did see that.
You were like, "Y'all just met. Y'all good?"
Yeah!
You were like, "Y'all just met 2 minutes ago." You were like, "Y'all just met like an hour ago. What
Yeah.
happened already?"
Yeah, like, what the fuck happened?
I think next time I was on your stream, after the whenever I first came on your stream, you were like, "By the way, what was all of that about?" Like last year, I'd be like, honestly, we don't even know ourselves. I think that's when you were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna smack y'all one day." I think that's when you first decided you were gonna smack at least one of us one day.
It might.
Probably me. Probably me way more because of the whole thing with Allie.
Yeah.
I think you've known since I first told you about that yeah, I'm gonna smack her one day.
Yes.
Like from day one, you were like, "I'm gonna smack this girl one day if she keeps doing this."
Yeah.
I can't believe we've known each other for 3 years.
Yeah. That we have.
We've known each other for a minute now.
Yeah.
And
Indeed.
I just came back to your streams, what, last week? And here I am a week later.
Yep, on the wrong day too. I'm just chilling on the
on a
wrong stream
Friday
day.
instead of a Saturday.
Yeah, we're here on the Friday, not the Saturday this time. I don't know. Well,
Like tomorrow, it's gonna be like an actual week since I came back
yeah.
to your stream. You want to know something? I came back to your streams before I came back to my YouTube after 4 months.
Wow.
I literally came back my last YouTube return. Well, part one of it was posted according to YouTube 3 months ago.
Mhm.
But the actual day, in 2 days, it'll be 4 months. So I'm just gonna say 4 months.
Mhm.
And 4 months, and I managed to come back to your streams before I come back to my account.
Yeah.
Like my dumb self came back to your streams before my account, before my own YouTube. I swear, there's absolutely times you question me and want to smack me.
You aren't wrong.
I'm checking Roblox. Okay, Demon's not online. Thank God, I would have smacked him. No, because I check my the only reason I have Roblox anymore is to see if he's online when he's not texting me back. And if he was online right now and hasn't texted me back, I was gonna smack him. Because he does that. He'll be online on Roblox, won't be in a game. It's just gonna it would just say he's online. But he wouldn't be responding.
Yeah.
I'd want to smack him.
I mean, fair.
Then that's when I'd start blowing up his phone, going, "Hey, idiot, text me back." You and I both know he wouldn't.
Yeah.
No, who am I kidding? He wouldn't. But then I'd be on call with one of my other friends in my either my main server or my team server, either one. He'd still, and then out of nowhere, without texting me back, he'd join the call. Nothing before that. Not a single thing. His dumb self, 2 minutes later. Hi, me. I'm gonna smack you. Demon. Why? Me. You joined call and didn't text me back before you did. What? He'd be like, oh. I'd be like, yeah, exactly. I don't think you're surprised I want to smack him sometimes.
No.
Who am I kidding? There's probably times where you want to smack him. There's probably times where you want to smack him in the head.
To be fair, I say that to a lot of people. Yeah, reasons, yeah. Reasons. For reasons.
That reason? He's stupid.
It's like, well, why would you want to do that? Reasons.
The reason? I'm friends with an idiot. I'm friends with an idiot and said idiot needs a smack in the head. No, the day me and him meet, I'm either gonna hug him or smack him first. Either one's gonna be first. Actually, there's 3 options. I'm either gonna be silent for 10 minutes, like the very first 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Smack him or hug him. You know what? I'd probably smack him first just because. He'd be like, what was that for? I'd be like, what do you think?
Would you like a list?
I'd be like, idiot. I'd be like, idiot, what do you think? And then I'd text you, then I'd probably text you going, girl, I got to smack him in the head. You'd be like, finally. You'd be like, good. And then I'd show him your response, and he'd be like, really? I'd be like, I tell this girl everything now. I have told you things that you probably never thought you'd hear me tell you. Like, there are some things you've found out about me recently that you thought you'd never know.
Yeah.
In the 3 years we've known each other. Then we started talking on here, and now here we are.
Yeah.
I'm on your stream for the sake of chaos, I swear. And also because I wanted to be here, but also chaos.
Yeah. Chaos is
Why
fun.
wouldn't I be here? I'm basically a chaos gremlin at this point, and I'm not wrong. You can ask my team members. They would 100% agree with you. They'd be like, is she a chaos gremlin? They'd all, every single one of them. Yes.
I don't doubt that.
Me. Wow, thanks, guys. My team members. You're welcome. Me. I'm gonna smack y'all. Some of them, I did nothing. I'm like, not y'all. And then I'd point at my in real life friend and demon. You two. I'm gonna smack you two. my in real life friend would be like, girl, I'd smack you too, demon. Do. You know demon would 100% sit there and question what he did.
I mean, yeah.
This turned into me just rambling about stupid things while on stream.
That's fine.
I don't know what else you expected, honestly, if anything.
Wasn't really expecting, I didn't really have time to, I mean, I guess I had like an entire week to think about it, but I didn't really have time to, I kind of just came on here, woke up, went live, and yeah, here we are.
Started late because your power said no.
Yes, and nobody likes to wake me up in this damn house.
Like you're usually anywhere from like 5 to like usually like anywhere from like 5 to 15 minutes late, if that.
Yeah.
Today, almost an hour.
It was about like 30 minutes, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see it till 5:45 my time, so.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I also wasn't home.
Yeah. No, yeah, I usually am not late, but when my schedule's kind of messed up, that kind of goes out the window. And since no one likes waking me up, that's uh, that's fine. I would have been live and the
So
power
like,
would have
nah.
gone out.
They'll be like, nah, she may have a stream today, but I'm just gonna let her sleep.
That's my brother, but which
Your brother would just be like, yeah, I know she's got a stream today, but I'm just not gonna do anything.
yes, even though I wake him up for his, but you know.
Oh, you wake him up for his
Oh,
streams, but he doesn't
yeah,
do the same to you.
exactly.
So you're just sitting there like, how is this fair?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it. I kind of just joke about it now. I don't really care, but yeah, literally that's what happens. I'll wake him up for his stream days because his stream day is tomorrow, but he won't wake me up for mine. I'm like, you fucker! I'm not waking you up next time.
Well, because you keep telling him that you're not gonna wake him up next time, but then still wake him up.
Well, of course I'm gonna wake him up. Sometimes I don't if I wake up too late. If it's like 9 or 10, I'll let him sleep. I ain't waking him up. But
You're not waking him up
I
at like
try
9 or 10 p.m. for a stream.
he would want me to
Maybe like just
sometimes,
reschedule it. You'll be fine.
but yeah, he would want me to sometimes, but I'm just like, nah, I can't do
Let
that.
me guess. There's times where you even tell him, streaming today. You're gonna take a nap. Wake me up
I
before I have to stream. And then he proceeds to not wake you up.
I don't even try. I know he's not gonna wake me up.
So you just kind of stop telling him at this point.
Oh yeah, I stopped telling him years ago.
This has been going on for a long time.
I've been streaming since 2019.
I almost said, yeah, I almost said 2022 because that's when we had met.
No, that was
Since I like first came to your streams, I know it's way before that, but my mind just said 2022. Now.
No, I've been streaming. Technically, I've been streaming since like 2016, but then I stopped, and then I've been streaming the 2019 I streamed, and then I lost my ability on my other channel, and then I've been streaming on here since like I don't know if I started in 2020, 21, and I think it was 2021, but it might have been 2022. I forget, but I've been streaming for a long time.
We had met for sure, but that's all I got.
Yeah, I'd have definitely been streaming for a bit since you joined.
Yeah, I remember when I very first came into your streams? Like the very first time I was there, that was insane. I just kind of showed up.
Yeah.
And you're like, ooh, new person's here. I'm like, hi.
Yeah. Yep, 2021.
And we've been here since, and now here we are.
Yep.
I'm on one of your streams after being here for 3 years. Still can't believe can't believe. I mean, this is technically also one of my YouTube return because hey, I'm active on the internet, just not on my account.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna get smacked by my team members.
Probably.
Especially Demon. I know full well he's gonna smack me. But you know he wants to smack me for a lot of things.
Probably.
Some of which being the whole 2021 to 2023 situation. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Why did I go back to her so many times?
That's my question.
asking myself, like looking back, looking back at the time, I'm sure you understand why, considering I had already known her for like a year at the time,
Yes.
and you know how easy I get attached to people. I get attached to people very easily, and then I also have trust issues.
Yeah.
I don't trust people easily, but also get attached to people easily.
Those are
I make
very
no sense, do I?
those are very conflicting traits.
Like, oh, I have trust issues. Okay. I also get attached very easily to people. What? Don't ask. Long story. Like, after the whole Allie situation, I got attached to Demon pretty quick, but yeah, I'm sure it also makes sense why there, obviously.
Mhm.
Knew him 4 years. He watched the whole situation start and end.
Yeah.
So he was there for all of it. But other than him, the only and my best friend Emerald, I got attached to him pretty quick too. But other than even the person I got attached to the fastest was Toki for sure. I got attached to him the fastest.
Yeah.
Considering I told him what had happened that the night I met him. Like 10 minutes after we said hi to each other, I told him everything. Like this boy told me for 10 minutes and I'm over here like, oh, by the way, this girl did this. And he was like, you okay? I'm like, what do you think? I'm like, what do you think after hearing that? He's like, fair point. I'm like, exactly. I'm doing way better now, as you can tell. I'm literally on stream with you.
Yes.
If I wasn't, I don't think we'd be here right now.
Yeah. No.
You'd be like, girl, if you need a bit, take it.
Yeah.
Like if I had like just gotten out of it like recently, which technically it is still recently, going by how long I've known her. Like how long me and her were talking 3 years and not talking for 2.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I like it's definitely like I've definitely known her longer. Like I definitely knew her longer than I have talked to her. But at the same time, doing better without her clearly.
Yeah.
Considering I can now just show up, be a chaos gremlin.
Yes.
Hey, Demon's also a chaos gremlin, so but he's also an idiot. Oh, you already know what his name in my phone is. I
Oh.
told you about it in chat on stream last week.
Yeah.
And how we accidentally found out about it is the funniest thing. Because I originally wasn't going to tell him, right?
Yeah.
It was me, him, and like a couple of my team members on call. I can go into this way more now than I could. Because I don't have the chat like character limit that
Yeah.
YouTube automatically has that you can't do anything about. I don't have that now, so I can just tell you this.
Mhm.
And not have to like send like 10 messages. Because that chat limit gets annoying, especially when you're trying to tell a story like to like the person streaming.
Yeah.
And that chat limit hits, and especially if chat's going crazy.
Yes.
Like it's like you're not gonna be able to finish your story.
Nope.
Like you just wouldn't be able to finish it.
Yeah, not especially not if chat's going crazy. They ain't gonna see it.
But yeah, so but it was me, him, a couple of my other team members. I think my other one was there that I've been telling you about that literally knows where I live and has been in my house and
Mhm.
wants to smack me. I think it was me, her, and Demon on call. Yeah, it was the three of us. And one of my other team members might have been there, but I just can't remember which one. I was sharing my screen. We were watching something. I forget what it was. I know it was something Gacha related, but that's all I got. Um, and I was sharing, and I got something in my DMs, but since I was screen sharing, I decided to just check it on my tablet. Stupid mistake. And after I closed the thing that like where like it like has the call like big on your screen, after I took that to the corner, the first thing that was there, me and Demon's conversation. Now I tell this girl like all of me and Demon's conversations. Demon knows I do. He didn't care that like it was on screen. But then he looked and saw what his name was. His response, really? I'm like, am I wrong? He's like, no, but why? I'm like, I said this when we were still talking to Sophia. He was like, and I didn't know till now. I'm like, I originally wasn't gonna tell you. He was originally never gonna find out, but because I'm stupid, he did. All it takes is me being an idiot. And he finds things out that I originally wasn't gonna tell him.
Yeah.
But you know that's how it is with me. You know when it came to Allie, when I stopped telling you about like updating you on that, you knew I was still talking to her and still going back.
Yes.
You probably knew, oh, she's still going back and forth with this girl. I'm being friends with her and not being friends with her.
So a lot of the times when I would see that, I would see you would do it was either videos or posts of just fucking 300 like roleplay chains. And I just see that turn sour.
Oh, yeah, we did those a lot. Basically,
Yeah.
how we met is I was doing one in like comment section on like a YouTube account I don't even remember. And then she had showed up and we met through that. Me and her did one in that same reply section. I
Yeah.
think it was actually it was one of her comments, I think. Yeah, it was. And I was like, and I just continued with whatever she had started in her comment. I continued it. This was back in 2020, so I don't remember what it was. I know it was something My Hero Academia related though. That's all I got.
Yeah.
And we had done that. We actually hit the 500 reply limit for that.
I'm not
Because that was
surprised.
YouTube's limit at the time.
Yeah.
And like it stopped us at 500, so we moved over to my YouTube. And keep in mind, my YouTube was like, it was like I was still posting every day at the time of this.
Yes.
And so this goes back to 2020. This was before my channel went dead.
Mhm.
How I'm still in the 700s for subscribers and have this in my account is this dead, I will never understand.
You don't have active viewers. You have dead viewers. Meaning people are
Yeah,
sub
to
to
be fair,
you.
my whole entire account's dead. So
Yeah. People are sub to you, but they don't
there's
really
that.
know they're sub to you.
Yeah, there's that. My account's just dead.
Yes.
But when it gets back, I'm sure it'll start going back up.
It's gonna take a minute, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because you kind of did yourself no favors by just killing yourself in the algorithm. So it's gonna take a minute.
I mean, my channel's kind of always been dead, but the main reason it got to like as dead as it is because Allie like kept leaving and everything.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason it had like died off. And then also not long after, just a year later, I had taken that 10-month break from because of school starting in like August like August 20th of last year, 2024 to technically May 15th or like May 22nd of this year technically, but I didn't like post. I was back until a month later on June 12th.
Yeah.
So I was technically back before my return because I made like a little post going, "Hey, I'm back." Part one should be out soon. Took me a month because I'm stupid. I
Well,
keep telling myself I'm gonna work on videos like before I go to bed. I'm like, I'll work on videos tomorrow, and then what do all day? Play my cross stitch game, go outside and annoy my friends. And by outside I mean in my backyard with my earbuds in because I don't want to deal with people.
fair.
I mean, no one comes in my yard anyway, and if I do, I probably just went to school with them. So
Yeah.
it's probably just some kid I went to school with.
Probably.
Like no one comes in our yard unless it's my dog. But we kind of let her outside. Like we have like one of those like like it's technically a chain, but it's like more of like just like a long like rope kind of thing that clips onto her collar. We just have one of those, and we just attach it, and, like just let her go with it.
Yeah.
And then she gets herself wrapped around everything in sight. Because let me tell you, this dog is stupid. I love her, but she is dumb.
Well,
Like, I can't tell what's dumber, this dog or an orange cat.
you tap up, you, I don't know.
My dog manages to get herself wrapped around the same bush every time she's outside.
Mm.
We have a bush up by our house, and it's like there's like a spot in the back that's just big enough for her to, get around.
Yeah.
And she wraps herself around it every single time without fail. And I just look at her and I'm like, I love you, but why? And I just look at my dad because he's in the backyard with me, and I'm like, she got herself wrapped around the bush again. And then he has to get her unstuck because I'm stupid and don't know what I'm doing. So I just let him handle it.
Yeah.
I'm like, she's an idiot and got herself wrapped around a bush again. This is what happens when you have a dog that's an idiot.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you have a dog that's stupid.
I mean,
I mean, and like in her defense, she is only like a year and a few months.
mm.
Like not even 2 years, but still, she's stupid. I love her and I get it. She's technically still a puppy, but she's still stupid. I showed Demon a picture of her once. I had sent it to him. It wasn't DMs. It was like a while back, but she is cute. And he agrees with me on this. He was like, she's cute. I'm like, yeah, she's cute, but she's also stupid. And then you have my cat who wants to bite my ankles.
That is a contrast.
And then my cat will bite your ankles.
That is definitely a contrast in behavior.
A dog that never leaves your side. And then a cat that bites your ankles.
Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, I don't. I'm gonna kill this phone. I mean the charger, not the phone.
Why?
Not the charger, not the phone, but it just won't fucking charge.
Oh, I want to kill my charger as well. The stupid box always comes unplugged from the wall. I've tried everything.
I'm gonna
The box works. It's just the plug by my bed. It just doesn't want to stay in. Sometimes if you pull on it just the teeniest bit too hard, just the cord, it comes unplugged. Like if you try and unplug like the actual box, it still takes a second. But God forbid you pull the cord just a bit too hard, it unplugs the entire box without you even trying.
Yeah.
Like with the cord, you don't even have to try. The actual box, you still have to try.
Mm.
This is why I want to, and then I'll be on call with my friend, either my one from school or Demon, one of either or both, and I'll just be like, y'all, I want to kill my charger, my friend. Why? No, Demon. Why, my friend? Did it come unplugged from the wall again? Me. Yes. Demon. No. I'd be like, why? He'd be like, you need that. I'm like, your point? Simple. Buy a new charger. I pay like $5 for my chargers. I get them at 5 like they're like 10 feet. I pay like $5. I'm surprised this one hasn't quit on me yet. I've had it for like 8 months. These things usually quit after like 3. I've been graduated, meaning I've been using this thing more. How have you not quit yet?
Don't put that in the air. Then it will.
No, I question. I'm looking at my charger. I'm not even kidding. And I'm just like, how will you not quit on me yet?
Oh, I have a very twisted one that I use for my video phone. It's my brother's, and it's years fucking old, and it still hasn't quit. It's more reliable than my phone for my charger. For my main phone.
Take your brother's charger?
No, he gave it to me, but
I was supposed to say.
you know because it's an older charger that we can't use for our newer phones, so he didn't need it anymore.
And you were like, this works for one of my phone I use for videos. I'll take it.
Yes, I mean I can show you how busted this thing is. Hold on, I'll send you a picture. I'll show you how fucking busted this thing is. I didn't have another one. Alright.
You probably want to kill this charger sometimes.
This one I'm confused about. I need this one to last because I don't have an alternative. The charger I'm using for my actual phone, yeah, I want to kill that thing. I need a replacement badly.
Oh, is your one for your actual phone one that you have to turn like 5 million angles to get it?
Yes!
I hate it when they do that.
Yes, literally.
Mine always do that. These cheap 5 low ones, don't get me wrong, they work really good and they charge my phone really fast, but they die.
Fair.
Or they'll do that thing where it only charges in a specific angle.
Yes.
And then the minute it loses that angle, you gotta find it again, which takes 5 minutes, and by then your phone's dead.
Yes. Literally.
Little twisty charger.
Yeah, it is. It's like the weird material chargers too. So the whole thing is just fucking twisted.
Oh, like how like the new Apple ones are for like the iPads and stuff.
Could be. It's like
Here,
wire.
I can show you my iPad charger.
It's like
I'm just gonna turn my camera on for this. It's facing my bed anyway. I did this just a few hours ago when I was on call with my friend before I left.
Okay.
I showed her. I've shown them these chargers, and they want to smack me sometimes. But it's like I don't have $80. And like I know they're not $80, but let's face it, Apple's expensive either way. It's like I don't have $50 to buy a new charger when everyone quits. So I literally unplugged my Apple charger for this, just for this, by the way. This is how like the new Apple ones are.
I guess they're kind of like it. It's like it's like wire. Like this charger is like a wire. Like you can try and bend it, but it ain't moving from this twisted position. It works though.
Whatever twisted out in.
Oh yeah, this is fucked. But
You want to see my cute charger box?
Sure.
Yes, it's a Hello Kitty one.
Cool.
And yes, that's a Bakugo plushie. Yes, that's a Bakugo squishmallow. We're not gonna ask your favorite. Yes, my favorite is an angry Pomeranian. My other favorites are also like some of the League of Villains members. So my favorites are either the ones that want to kill everything in sight, or villains that want to set buildings on fire. In other words, Dobby. Love him. But Jesus Christ. He like setting buildings on fire, to be fair, never makes him mad, so. Like, I'm not even kidding. When my character Nightfall had taken over the League of Villains in my story, and I'm telling you that you're gonna find. I'll probably tell you everything about my series before it's even out. You've known about it for so long.
I have, yeah. I believe I remember.
Like, I think
Did you come up with the concept, like around the time
I have yeah, because didn't I send you the plot and information doc for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. I got lore scripts going, like Villain Got Unicorn, What Happened Before the War. I got those going. Working on the darker of the story slowly. That's gonna take a while because how dark it gets. It's gonna be posted on my third account, which is my Wars Wonderland account, because of how dark this is gonna get.
Yeah.
Because the story gets really dark with what some of these characters went through, especially mine, because I traumatized this girl to no end. To be fair, this girl dated Bakugo at some point. I started writing this back in 2020 when I was still friends with Allie, so.
Yeah.
So that had been a thing. Like, those two, like, were together when I was still friends with her, because it was like, because I had taken some of our roleplay stuff that me and her did, and, like, actually, like, worked it into her story.
Yeah.
And because it's been 5 years, it's too late to go back. It's too late to change this girl's lore. It's been 5 years, nearly 6. It's too late.
Yeah.
Like, I'm guessing it's too late to change this girl's lore after all this time.
Depends, but a lot of people would say yeah.
Yeah, because considering I've already been able to work it into, like, my series and all that, yeah, considering that, it's probably way too late.
Yeah.
Like, considering I already have scripts about it for Villain Gretchen for the War, which covers, like, not, like, the fully dark stuff. Just kind of, like, part of how she ended up on League of Villains, but I will also be going into a lot more of it. Like, the darker parts, on my Wars Wonderland account, which is my third one.
Yeah.
I'm, like, going into it more there. Because of what this Pomeranian had done. He is. You want to know something? He's
What?
not 2 episodes of Wars Wonderland, then he's dead. The minute Luna killed him. Keep in mind, she's corrupted, but she still fully knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
She just straight up kills him. Which, honestly, considering everything he did, can you blame her? Because Minute Luna's my character's sister, so with those two being sisters, which she did believe him at first, but he also twisted the whole thing on her. So. Well, and, like, what he did to her, like, what he did to her when it came to class, when I finding out, he did twist the whole thing on her, which is why she left.
Yeah.
But if he was telling the truth, think about it. This girl left UA because of what he did, right? If he was actually telling the truth, he would have been the one that left, and she'd still be there, not the other way around.
Yeah.
He would have been the one that left and joined the League of Villains if she was the one that actually did all that to him. But because it was the other way around, she's the one that left, and classmates still didn't figure it out because they're all stupid. Except his adorable little brother, as you know, which is the precious one that I call adorable.
Yeah.
In other words, the one she's currently with, because, yes. The one I told you was Bakugo's younger brother is the one I'm talking about, but he's just so cute. Love him.
Yeah.
There are times I'm sure Nightfall wants to smack him in the head, but she's not going to because my character will actually kill her if she does. Because he already went through enough because of his older brother, just being his older brother.
Yeah.
She's not gonna let him go through worse. So if Nightfall were to try, which she'd never, by the way, but if she were to try, all my character would have to do is just look at him and be like, "Hurt him, I kill you." And then that's when Nightfall would be like, yeah, I'm just gonna back up now." And he would just look at him and be like, "You really don't have to protect me." And she'd just be like, "Your brother put you through enough as a kid. I ain't letting anyone hurt you, especially him, because if he does, I will actually kill him." This girl is insane, but also protective. Sounds like me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, my character's had her stupid moments for sure. She's had her own share of stupid moments. Definitely not as bad as my stupid moments, though. Like, she didn't go back to the same girl 40 times like I did.
Yeah.
And you know full well what I'm talking about, too.
Uh-huh.
you probably still want to smack me for that. Like, if we ever do meet each other, and like, if we were to do that, you'd see me and be like, hi, and then smack me in the head and call me an idiot.
Huh?
I'd be like, I know exactly what that was for, too.
Yep.
Oh god, the day me and Pokey meet in real life, because we do want to do that. He's just in the UK and the US.
Yeah.
I might actually cry the day that happens. I just hug him and just start crying. And you know full well with him with how sweet he is, he'd let me.
Probably.
He just told me the whole time, and then I'd calm down in about 2 minutes and steal his hoodie.
Yeah.
I'd calm down, steal his hoodie, and he'd be like, "Really?" I'd be like, "What? It's comfy and fuzzy." He would be like, "You are so lucky. I love you." I'd be like, "No," but he was just the cutest thing in existence. You have to meet him when he comes back. He's so cute. Love him. He's so cute. Like how one person can be that adorable, I will never understand.
I don't know.
And I think that's why I trusted him so fast. Is because the night I met him, um, he had added me out of nowhere. By the way,
Yeah.
he just added me that night, just out of nowhere, no warning ahead of time, because we hadn't known each other, and he just added me. We run a couple servers together.
Yeah.
He added me. I accepted it, and he ended up being the sweetest person in my life. That because the whole alley situation was happening at the time, because this was back 2022.
Yes.
Like literally like exactly a year and a half before that ended. I'm not even kidding. It was like exactly a year and a half into it, and this is going by me 2025. Like looking back on this, it was exactly right in the middle of when the whole situation with me and Ali had started and ended from 2021 to 2023. Me and him met directly in the middle.
Oh wow.
Like we had, it was like a year and 6 months into it happening. Well, hold on. Yeah. Wait, am I stupid? Don't mind me. My brain just quit for a second.
You're fine.
Do I have to think on this? No, because for whatever reason, my brain keeps adding up the year and 6 months on both ends and getting 3 years, even though it was a year and 6 months on both ends, but it only lasted 2 years.
Oh my god.
I'm confusing myself.
The math ain't mathin'.
No, it isn't. Because how does a year and 6 months and a year and 6 months, like halfway, take 2021 to 2023? But then you add it together and it gets 3 years. What?
I.
No, you're trying to figure that out.
You can't figure something that's broken.
This is the stuff I question, by the way. Because how does it equal 3 years, but also 2 years?
It only equals the correct one. I don't know where you got the other one.
Well, because I'm splitting it in half between when me and Pokey met, which was right in the middle. But it's a year and 6 months on both ends, which if you add that, you get 3 years. But that was like halfway through the 2021 to 2023 part of it, not the 2020 to 2023. So it was like
Yeah.
that year after me and her knew each other.
Uh-huh.
So it's a year and 6 months on both ends, because considering when it had ended, December 1st, and when it had started.
Yes.
So it's a year and 6 months on both ends, but but it is somehow, adding it to 2 years, going 2021, 2022, 2023, not counting 2021 because that's when it started. So technically, only counting 2022 and 2023, which is the 2 years.
Yes.
But then I split it, and for whatever reason, my brain decided to add this up, and here we are. I added up the year and 6 months on both ends and got 3 years, which makes no sense, does it? Considering what I'm counting here and what I'm not counting.
Yeah.
So how does it equal 2 years, but also 3 years?
Ask your brain.
I need a smack in the head for that Oh, this is gonna be fun to tell Damon whenever me and him call again. When we do, I'll probably ask if you want to join, and you probably will if you're not busy, just to meet him, and also, like, I was on call for this originally. And I'd be like, Demon, and I'd tell him this is going on when me and Pokey met and when it had started. So, which I am counting 2021 because me and him meeting 2022. I forgot when me and him even met trying to figure this out.
Oh my god.
I forget when we met. I just said it like 10 times.
Yes.
You see like Demon wants to smack me?
I understand it.
I do this. I do stuff like this. This is gonna be fun to explain to him, isn't it? When I explain this to him, we'll be like, hey, I'll message you on here. Remember why when I was trying to figure this out? You'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, well, I'm about to explain it to Dean. You'd be like, is it gonna be on call? I'll be like, yes. You'll be like, give me 5 minutes. You'd be like, I gotta hear how this goes. You'd be like, I gotta know how this is gonna go. You would absolutely do that, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
He's Demon's sweet. He's not scary. He tries to be scary by hissing at people, but it doesn't work.
Yeah.
He's anything but scary. And you and I both know Pokey's definitely not even close to scary.
Yeah.
If he even tried to be scary, it'd still just be the cutest thing ever. Like, he could try. It absolutely wouldn't work. Like, it absolutely wouldn't. Because, as you can tell from what I've told you about him, he's too cute for his own good. Which is why I'm so protective of him, and why I'm convinced Nessa was the one that left him. Because he, as you know, like as I told you on stream last week in chat, like when he gets busy, he deletes his account, makes a new one when he comes back.
Yeah.
But like I don't count that as him leaving me because we were still together when he left and still are as far as I know. If we weren't, he'd come back and tell me.
Yeah.
He'd at least come back either long enough to tell me that, or wait, if he came back to tell me that, he'd be like, we can still be best friends, though, and I'd be like, okay. And then he'd probably call me and apologize 5 million times.
Probably.
And I'd be like, at that point, do you just want to get back together? He'd be like, yeah. Apologize for leaving me. And I'd be like, since you're apologizing this much, do you just want to get back together? He'd be like, yes. I'd be like, you've apologized 5 million times. Now come here. And he would. Oh, wait, if he ever comes to my house, he'd see the fluffy blankets on my bed and be like, ooh, fuzzy. And I'd immediately get in like pajamas and be like, okay, petals now. And you and I both know he'd be like, ooh, yay. I think this is just proving how adorable he is. And like him and Demon, like and Emerald too, but they were like those two were like the main ones that got me into the whole thing with me and Alec.
Yeah.
Like, obviously you did, but that's only one I'd update you on it unless you saw it happening.
Yeah.
Like, if you saw it happening, then you'd be like, oh, yeah, she's not gonna be okay after this.
Yes.
You'd be like, she's not gonna be okay. I know that.
I was right.
You'd be like, yeah, she's not gonna be okay after this one. Sure enough, 2023, after she left, you were right.
Yeah. Shocking how I could call that.
You knew it was gonna end for good. Like, you were probably expecting it back in 2022 to end for good.
No.
You knew it was gonna be way later.
Yes.
You just didn't expect it to be as late as it was.
Honestly, I thought when you came back that you were honestly still gonna be friends with her.
Oh, when I came back last week.
Yeah.
So let me guess. You like when you first saw me, you were just thinking you're still friends with her, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm like, are you still friends with that slightly toxic one?
I still can't believe, like, even though Sophia never directly did anything to me, I still can't believe she was worse than Allie. Like, we thought Allie was bad, didn't we?
Yeah. You did.
Well, to you, you're just like she was just an idiot.
Yeah. She's just
Like,
an
to
idiot.
you, she was just an idiot.
Yes.
But the fact Sophia was worse. And here's something you gotta think about. Sophia's 2 years older than me. Allie's a year younger than me. So you would think Allie would be worse, right? Considering she's a year younger than me.
Yeah.
Me being 13, her being 12 when we had first met.
Yes.
When me and Sophia had met a year later, 2021, I was 15, she was 17. You'd think Allie would be worse considering she's younger.
Kind of.
Sophia, 2 years older than me, a year older than Demon, so 3 years older than Allie. Sophia was still worse.
Yep.
Which means Allie's 17 now. I'm 18. Demon's 19, obviously, because he's a year older than me. So,
Yeah.
so while Sophia's 2 years older than me, Allie's 2 years younger than Demon.
Yep.
So you would think Allie would be worse, considering she would be the youngest out of everyone there.
Yes.
Sophia was worse, actually.
Yeah.
Like, you would think the oldest would be, like, the one that knows what they're doing, knows, hey, don't do whatever it was that she did, because she did a lot of messed up stuff, Sophia did.
Yeah.
The worst Allie did was leave me.
Yes.
And Demon, unfortunately, met Allie. Which at the time, I'm like, okay, good thing y'all are meeting, right? Looking back, why did I let that happen?
That's a good question.
He swears he never met her, but I think that's just because he knows what she did. I mean, her done.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I want to smack him. I'm messaging him right now, actually. Say hi to him. He's so gonna be done with me when he comes back.
Yeah.
Whatever that is, he's gonna want to smack me. Also, he knows I blow up his phone when he doesn't respond. He doesn't care. If he did, I wouldn't be doing it. No, like with Pokey, like if I didn't respond to him and he didn't know I was busy, he would seriously text me going, "Did I do something?" I'd be like, "No, I'm just busy and forgot to tell you." He'd literally think he did something, even though he didn't. Demon, if I don't respond, hey idiot, where'd you go? No, me when I bonk my head into a wall, and I told you about this. Demon, idiot. Pokey, oh my god, are you okay? Pokey, all worried about me. Demon, calls me an idiot 20 times. This is what I deal with, by the way.
Yeah.
Most of my friends, when I do something like that, they call me an idiot. Not Demon. Demon's one of the ones that calls me an idiot. Wrong friend of mine. The wrong one. Pokey when I do something like that. Ask me if I'm okay 5 million times.
Yeah.
I think there was only one time I called a Pokey Karen when Allie had left, and that's when he was like, are you okay? Because he knew something was wrong. And here's the thing, I was still crying and told him I was fine. He didn't believe it for a second, by the way.
Yeah.
He didn't believe that for a second. He was like, no, you're not. What's wrong?
Makes sense.
And that's when I told him.
Yeah.
If that doesn't prove how much that boy worries about me, I don't know what does. Like, obviously, Demon worries about me too when it comes to that situation. But that's because he was around for, like, literally the start and end of it. Well, I say start because I think she'd only left a few, like, if I remember, she had only left, like, twice around when me and Demon had met. It was only, like, the second time.
Yeah.
If I remember right. I had to go back, but the video weren't up anymore because channel restart happened. I did my channel restart after, everything. After, like, after Allie had left, after Sophia, not after Sophia had left. Sophia was still around
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
But you can see why Demon wants to smack me for what I did.
Yeah.
For the fact I kept going back.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
But I also want to smack him because he's done some stupid things.
And that's completely fair.
He still denies the fact that he dropped his phone on his face 5 times in one call. He still denies that happened. I was on call when it did. I was literally right there. And he's gonna deny it.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Denies it on call with me, knowing I was there.
Well, you gotta sell a
wanna
lie
smack him.
sometimes. You can't exactly back
I
out
want
of
to smack him. Sophia and Nessa were there as well. You already know which Nessa I'm talking about when I mention Sophia and Demon as well.
Yeah.
You know, the one that didn't get mad at me?
Yes.
When it came to, me and Pokey being together. Yeah, the other Nessa, the one that was with Pokey a few hours before, I was just know I did make sure Pokey was fine with me being together like 10 times, considering I knew what happened. Nessa, I want to hurt this girl. I want to hurt this girl sometimes. One, she did this just 9 hours before me and Allie were done for good. I checked back on the screenshot. It was November 31st at like 2 something. I just got home from school.
Yeah.
I'm walking to my house when she sent me the message, by the way, where she had went off on me.
Damn.
I was just walking to my house. I checked my phone before I go in because I was in the car and wasn't really on it because I had music playing. It's a 5-minute drive. So I got out of the car. I checked my phone to see any like notifications I'd missed in those 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I see a message. I see Nessa had messaged me. I open it as I'm going to my house. She went off on me. I told Allie. I told Allie because it was like right before me and her were done.
Yeah.
By right before, I mean a few hours. I told her, and Allie was like, "I'll handle it." And Allie defended me on that one because Allie knew what that I like checked with him 20 times and everything. Because she had figured out that me and him got together the night we did. Because, I told her, like, hey, by the way, this happened.
Yeah.
Well, I told her that I just got off call with him, and she figured it out so fast because I was just on call with her right before.
Mhm.
So it was me and her, then me and Pokey had said. So it was like literally one and then the other.
Yeah.
And me and Pokey, another reason I love him, but also want to hurt him sometimes. You know me, I'd never actually hurt him. He's too sweet for that.
Yeah.
He's too sweet for his own good, I swear to God. I'm so protective when it comes to him. Honestly, why I want to hurt Nessa. I just hurt Sophia for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
What she did to Demon, which she did far worse, but I'll let Demon explain like the way darker stuff whenever you meet him and everything. I'll be like, she already knows some of it because it was like stuff I had actually seen. If you want to cover the rest of it, go for it. And he probably will. Like, I'll be on call, so I'll be like, I'll be on call, you'll be fine. I'll be like, she literally knows the whole story of me and Allie, so I'd be like, she knows my messed up situation.
That,
You can watch some of it go down.
yeah, I'm just a bystander. Don't mind me.
Now, what would you like? And if Allie ever did come back in my life, and I did give you permission to go off on her, you probably would.
Well.
Because if she got mad at you, I'd deal with it from there.
Yeah.
I'd be like, girl, you went off on her. She's mad. I got it from here. I'd be like, say whatever you want to her. I don't care. And that's when you take that as, ooh, okay.
I mean,
I'd even stick you in a group chat with her and just let you. Stick you in a group chat with this girl and just be like, hey, go ahead. Allie would just be like, hi again. I'd be like, hi. Not for long, though. No, and I'd stick Demon in that group chat, too, and just let him. I'd be like, no, I'd stick Demon and my friend Summer in those group chats as well. Which Summer definitely wants to go off on her.
Yeah.
Because I met Summer the same year me and Allie had originally first met. Both in 2020. Who am I kidding? I'd stick you, Demon, Summer, and oh my god, I forgot which friend it was. Oh, my own sister. I'd stick all of you in a group chat with her and just let y'all. I met my own sister back in 2019, so she was technically my first online friend, but that was on my old account before my current main.
Yeah.
So technically, when I say Allie was the first one, that's going off of on my main account, like my main account now.
Yeah.
But like in like total, like out of all my line friends, my line sister was like the very first one,
Makes sense.
which was back in 2019 when I was 12.
Yeah.
And then me, Allie, and Summer met 2020. I don't know why I almost said 2023.
What?
You need to smack me. I swear to God, you do. To be fair, I don't think you can blame me. It's like almost 9:30 p.m.
Yeah.
I don't think you can blame me for my brain not working.
Not really.
I've been up until 2 a.m. like all week.
Oh, damn.
Reason. Studio Yukiso killed my sleep schedule. When I joined 2 months and 5 days ago. I joined August 5th, by the way.
Uh-huh.
So going by the fact that it's October 10th, yeah, 2 months and 5 days.
Yeah.
I joined their little payoff group, which I didn't even have to audition for that, by the way.
That's cool.
I joined their main server for their series that like just those watching the series can join and team members as well. I joined that. The only message I had sent was for verificate was like the verification code for the server.
Yeah.
And then I'm not even kidding. At like 9:15, I done the verification thing 2 hours before. Hadn't had said a word in the server other than that. One of the team managers messages me asking me if I want to join. I'm like, sure. It's 9:18. It's like 9:15. I'm getting ready for bed at this point. So I'm like, sure. I mean, I was going to audition for the team anyway, but I still wasn't expecting that. So I agreed. Here we are.
Yep.
Actually, I met some of my team members there. My team member Zane is actually one of the producers for their series. I dragged him into mine. Well, he was helping me out before I dragged him over to mine. Before, you know, like
Yeah.
like he had been helping out for a few weeks before I sent him to my main server. And the reason it took me those 3 weeks before I did, you want to know the reason?
Sure.
I'm scared for the day him and Demon meet.
Oh?
I still am because Demon might hiss at him.
Did you warn him?
I did warn Zane, by the way. I warned Zane long before I had sent him the server invite.
Okay. So then it should be fine.
Yep, still. I don't know how that's gonna go if Demon hisses at him because I don't know what Zane's gonna do in response.
Well, if he anticipates that he's gonna get hissed at, he'll probably be more prepared for that.
I mean, I warned you, but you also kind of already know who Demon is, so.
Yeah.
From the last few years I've been on your streams.
Yes.
Not counting when I disappeared for a whole year.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
It's actually been over a year since I disappeared. I disappeared like was it last year or the year before?
uh, the year
Did I
before?
disappear 24 or 23?
I
I'm stupid and don't remember.
haven't really seen you since sometime 23. I
I was
think,
about to say, if anything, it's end of 23.
yeah. I've.
If anything, it was end of 23.
I don't know if it'll tell me on here. Let me. No, it does not. All I know is
It was probably. I was there for like about a year and a half, and then disappeared.
yeah.
Like, I was there for a bit, disappeared.
Yeah.
Beginning of this month. Hey, I'm back! And you get so happy when you're back.
it was a shock to see you. Always love.
You got no running
No.
coming back.
Nope, I did not.
Because
Nope.
I know I was gonna be here next year, but I'm like, should I wanna? Nah. And here we are. And then I'm like, hey, I'm here.
Like, do you remember? I'm like, yeah, I remember you. Of course I remember you.
And then I'm like, yeah, it was the one that was in that messed up situation with Allie. You're like, oh yeah, that was you.
I was like, yeah, I know you. I
You're
know
like,
your
yep.
I know your username
You're like,
change.
yeah, that was you.
Yep.
Like it's obviously changed from Millie to what it is now, but you could still tell it was me.
Of course, I know both
You
your
were like,
usernames.
yeah, I know this girl, it's still her.
Uh-huh. I knew both of your
Like,
usernames.
yep, it's still her. I was right.
Yep.
Yeah. So you're like, yeah, but you're like, yeah, but and now we are.
Yeah. I mean, you're also in my
I'm
server,
sure you're
so
happy.
I mean, yeah. You're also in my server,
Yeah.
so I could see your username there. I knew you had username changed. Um, I believe in
Just by checking that.
kind of, but I'm pretty sure you had a different name. Or sometimes I would just come and check on your channel to see if you were around, because you're linked in my voice claims thing, so I could just go to that to check your channel.
To find me and just be like, okay, where did this girl go?
Just like, I don't know, what's she up to? It's like, is she still working on that series thing? And she's like, yeah, she's still working on it. Still hasn't produced anything, but she's working on it.
Like, it's been 4 years.
For real.
You're like, it's been 4 years and she's got nothing out for it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got like a couple like little spoilers that I got one season 2 spoiler. Yeah, season 2. I haven't dropped season 1 and I got a season 2 spoiler out of my second for my Centuries music video that I'm doing.
Yeah.
You see why my team members want this? You see why my team members want to smack me?
Work on
I have
season.
done absolutely nothing for season 1 other than like scripts, lore, and characters getting characters like completed.
Yeah.
Other than that, nothing, and I'm over here planning a season 2.
Sounds about right.
Honestly, are you surprised though that I'm planning a whole second season before I even have the first one out?
No?
Like,
No.
do you expect anything else from me in the time you've known me?
No. No, I do not.
Demon wants to smack me for the fact that I'm working on season 2 before I even have season 1 out. He wants to smack me for it. Because he's like, girl, finish. I'm like, I am. This is part of the story. He's like, you're working on a whole season 2. I'll be like, in your point, he'd be like, I'm gonna smack you.
Just don't work on a season 3 before you get the first one done.
Oh, if I did that, they'd definitely kill me.
Yeah.
They'd definitely kill me. They'd be like, girl, finish. They'd be like, finish season 1. Me working. I'm obviously not working on a season 3.
I would hope not.
But if I were to be working on the season 3, they'd be like, girl, you have nothing out for season 1 other than like 3 video spoilers. That's it. And they'd be like, what are those video spoilers just for season 2?
Yeah.
You see why they want to smack me in the head?
Mhm.
I probably need it. Like, to you, do I need a smack in the head? Do I?
Probably. At least when it comes
You
to
can count
certain
in the amount
things.
of times I went back to Ollie in that answer if you want.
Yeah. That
So,
kind of
Ollie, yeah,
solidifies
I'm
it.
working on season 2 of my series before season 1.
Yeah.
I'm actually working on both seasons at the same time. Which I don't really have anything for season 2 other than the Centuries video, but that's about it for season 2 right now, so thank God.
Yeah.
Or my team members might actually kill me.
Just don't do that. Season 2 is okay. Just finish season 1, but don't work on the season 3.
Until like the 2 seasons are done, if I decide to do a season 3.
Yeah.
I'm hoping my VTuber account's gonna be more active than who am I kidding? My VTuber account's gonna be more active than my 4 other ones combined. And you and I both know Demon's absolutely gonna smack me for that.
Yeah.
Me posting 5 times a week on my VTuber account. My main hasn't posted, and this isn't like an actual like time, by the way. This is just a straight guess, but my guess 6 months for the sake of this. My all my other accounts haven't been active in anywhere from a year and 6 months. My VTuber account,
Yeah.
all my other ones counting me and Demon shared one.
Yeah.
Like, and honestly, I'm not too worried about me and Demon's shared one going dead, because if I can't post, he will, and if he can't post, I will. Like, if he's busy, I'll post. If I'm busy, he'll post. And if neither of us are busy, we'll both post something.
Yeah, makes sense.
I still can't believe I want him to make the first community post and he wants me to make the first post.
Y'all should just spin a wheel at this point.
No, I'd spin it. No, I'd like it would land on me, and I'd spin it until it landed on him.
He would do the same.
He'd be like, "Okay, one spin." I spin it, and it lands on me.
Like,
And then I just spin it until it landed on him. He'd be like, "Hey, I said one." I'd be like, "Okay, your point." No, and I wouldn't even let it finish spinning before I spin it again. I'd spin it, I'd like spin it again, like before it said it landed on me, but like it would clearly be on me. But I'd spin it right before and it said that it was me, so it technically wouldn't even be a full spin. So,
Yeah.
because he'd say one full spin, so if it's not a full spin, it doesn't count. I'm still trying to figure out the other thing with how a year and 6 months added together equals 3 years, but then years individually equals 2 years.
You're adding a whole.
Trying to figure
You're
that
adding a
out.
whole entire year.
A year and 6 months plus a year and 6 months is 3 years. But 2021 to 2023 is 2 years. I need someone to smack me. I need someone to smack me. My friend from school, that's one of my new members that I've been telling you about.
Yeah.
Just messaging her going, "You're gonna smack me." I haven't said a word to her otherwise today, so that's the first thing she gets from me in like 2 days. I last messaged her on the 8th. It's the 10th.
Oh my god.
It's a Friday night. She's gonna kill me.
Oh no.
Not actually, but she knows where I live, so.
Yeah.
She wanted to. She should show up at my house. And be like, why do I need to smack you? I tell her. And she'd be like, "Oh, you're stupid." I hope you know these are the things I question.
I'm still questioning the 3 years thing.
Oh, in other words, what I'm still questioning?
Yes.
Because I'm stupid?
Yes.
I question stupid things, okay? And this is probably why you want to smack me. To be fair, I probably need it.
You said it, not me.
That is true, I did. That is true, I absolutely did.
Good, yes. Yes, you did.
Do I need a smack in the head for that?
Smack yourself.
Like, do I?
Should
Should I just let Demon smack me?
well. That'd be up
He'd
to
have
you.
to drive 3 hours, meaning he wouldn't be here till almost 1 a.m. But and also he can't drive yet.
Yeah.
Bus can drive. So he'd be like, want to, but can't. I'll be like, why? He'd be like, idiot, I can't drive. You know this. You and I both know full well he'd smack me. No, the day we meet, I'm gonna smack him in the head and he's gonna smack me in the head.
Y'all be in sync.
Yeah. Well, because I originally planned on meeting both Sophia and Demon. But when me and him were still friends with Sophia, but now it's just gonna be me and him.
Yeah.
Oh god, I still have some of Sophia's old accounts added that she doesn't use anymore. I still have those added.
Yeah.
I need to remove those, don't I?
Probably.
Should I check and see if Demons removed them from his either? Because, like, we have, like, some of the same added.
Yeah.
He hasn't removed them either!
Oh my god.
We were on call and we're like, okay, gonna remove them. We never did. That call was 2 months ago. When we said that.
Oh my
You
god.
want to smack us both. You haven't even met Demon, and I'm sure you want to smack him by now. You haven't even met this idiot officially. You've probably seen him show up in my YouTube had seen him show up in my YouTube comments like a while back when him and Sophia were still talking.
Yes.
Yeah, because I think they argued once in my comment section, and I was like, "What is going on with you two? I'm friends with both of y'all. What's going on?"
I think they did it 2 times. I know I watched one
I know the first one I had tried to figure out what was going on, but was getting nowhere.
Yeah.
And then the second time I was like, they'll figure it out.
One of them I saw the aftermath of. One of them I watched happen in real time.
Like, you kept refreshing your screen?
Well, it said 1 second
in case
ago.
there was a new reply to see this.
I was just, I just was checking your account and I saw that. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
And I think that's when I appeared in your stream, and I'm like, they're still going, by the way. And you just kept refreshing your screen to see, like, it on, like, probably on your phone to see what was going on. How long did the one you see, like, actually happen last for? How long did that one go on for? It was probably a while.
It was. I didn't really
You
see.
probably thought it was never gonna end.
I think that I didn't remember seeing you in the chain, but I do remember seeing two just going on and on and on.
About God knows what.
Yeah, I
God
forget
knows
now.
what they were arguing. Yeah, because that's when I think it was a couple days later, whenever you're streaming again. I'm like, by the way, remember that argument that Sophie and Demon had in my comments a couple days ago over like last week over something? You were like, yeah. I'm like, Sophia twisted the whole thing on Demon. You were like, what? You were like, hold on, she did what now? Because you had seen the whole argument actually happen, so you knew Demon hadn't done anything.
Yeah.
You knew he didn't do anything. So when I told you that, you were like, she did what? Turn the whole thing on him to make it seem like he was the one wrong. When me and him both know full well it was her.
Yeah.
I think when I told you that, you were like, oh my god, what's her account? I think I put it in the chat on that stream. And I think you had gone to it, and you were like, and you saw the post, and you were like, there is no way she did this. I think that's what happened. I don't know. My brain doesn't work half the time. You know this.
Yeah.
I changed my plan on when I was gonna join here like 4 times in like 20 minutes.
You did, yeah. It's like,
I'm
oh.
like, okay, when I get home, change of plans. Gonna call my friend, be there closer to 8. Gets home. Hey, it's like 7:45. It was like 7:45.
Yep.
I'm like, hey, I'm good now. You're like, okay.
Yep.
Changed it like 3-4 times.
You did, yeah.
Before counting the original plan of me joining one of these eventually. So counting that original plan.
Yeah.
4.
Well, I kind of just said, like, I'm down whenever, so whenever you want to, and we can, I'm here.
Yeah, and I don't know when I'm gonna be here next because my sister's gonna usually over on weekends, as you know.
Yeah.
Like I'd like still be like in the chat, but I wouldn't be able to do this, obviously.
That's fine.
Yeah, but that's gonna be fun. Because I might share this stream in my server when it's over. I might. I don't know. We'll see. I'll either post it on my YouTube or share it stream.
Oh,
in
right.
my server.
I have to tag you.
Either way, they'll find out.
Yeah.
Well, how many of my team members are online? I'm checking my main server because I can. Just 2. Okay.
There we go.
4 of them are online, not counting me. Nope, 6. One just came online. One of them came online last minute.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what Demon's name is in my phone. I haven't changed it, but I want to send you a screenshot just so you know, and also so you know what like profile picture says in the server.
Okay.
For whenever he says anything.
Yeah.
So it will have his profile picture there.
Yeah.
Just know, I have seen the movie for the character in his profile picture, but he still hasn't seen it.
Oh, wow.
He's one of my closest friends that has my favorite character from this movie as his profile picture. I'm gonna hurt him. Just said it. That's his name on my phone, as I told you last week.
Yes.
And there's his profile picture. He's the only one with that character on his profile picture in my server, so not hard to miss. I was not kidding on that being his name in my phone, was I?
No, it's there.
That's actually what it says. He found out about that. I was convinced he was gonna smack me. He was just like, really? I'm like, yes. He's like, okay. You see why he wants to hurt me sometimes?
Yeah.
Hey, at least when I see that show up in my notifications, I know it's him. Hey, at least when I see that appear in my phone notifications, I know it's him. Because I said it, so I'll be like, oh, hey! So at least I'll know, like it's him.
Yeah. Makes sense. Phone, are you actually charging? No, why? Of course, why would you? Why would you be charging? Fucking hell.
Is it not charging?
No, it never does. It's at 18%. Fucking hell.
does that phone just hate you?
The charger does.
Which phone are you trying to charge?
My main phone, not my video phone.
Your main one. Okay.
Yes, my main one. The main one I'm supposed to be reading chat on, but luckily this screen doesn't have like a film on it anymore because it's a different replacement of the same phone, so I can actually read chat. I kind of forgot I could do that. Just like I thought I could watch videos. I kind of forgot I could watch videos on this phone when my main phone's dead.
Has chat said anything recently?
No, it's been pretty dead.
To be fair, I'm not like directly in chat causing chaos.
True. I think someone was trying to ask you a question, but I wasn't sure and didn't know how to, cause Bella's last message wasn't relating to me, so I don't.
Yeah, probably me.
Yes, it is you.
I've kind of been dead in chat since I got here as well.
Yeah.
Which I'm not dead on stream, just in chat.
Well, obviously, I would hope you wouldn't be dead in this call.
Because you would just be like, where did this idiot go?
Yeah.
Like, where'd she go? Is she being stupid again? What'd she do? If I ever go quiet on call, you know I probably did something dumb.
Oh no. Meanwhile, I'm just fighting with my charger. What the fuck? It's at 20. Hold up a minute. How the fuck is that 23%? It was just at 18. The fuck?
Not even 2 minutes ago.
Huh? Oh?
My old phone does that. I'll check it 1 minute and it'll be at like 1. I check it 5 minutes later, the thing's at 50.
I'm confused.
Not even kidding, I swear to God.
Yeah.
I swear to God it does that.
My old video phone used to do that. I would like plug it in, it would die. It would at like 0%. And then I turn it on and it'd be like at 53%. And I'm like, okay.
You're like, you were just dead.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, exactly. I wasn't expecting this phone and charger to do that. That 25%. Okay, thank you for charging quickly, but what the fuck? That is fast charging. I'm just gonna let that charge. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You're just gonna let it charge?
Yeah, well, what? I'm gonna move it? No. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I don't know why I guess it got tired of me
I swear,
yelling.
if you check it in 5 minutes, it might be at 70.
You know what? That'd be good for me.
The rate it's going. The rate it's currently going with charging, I wouldn't put it past it.
Yeah.
Like, I thought mine was bad. Mine's like 5 years old.
I've had this phone since 2022.
And yours is already doing that?
Well, it's the charger, it's not the phone.
If anything, it's one of those fast chargers.
It is a fast charger, but it's not supposed to do that. It's like on its
fast charger, but it ain't supposed to be that fast.
No. It's a random.
If you were to tell your brother, he'd probably just be like, "What did you do?"
Like, I didn't do anything.
Charger.
I didn't do anything. It just wants to be weird.
Like, what did you do to the charger? You'd be like, I did nothing. What are you talking about? You'd be like, I did nothing.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. It's at 29%. What the fuck? I'm confused.
Now it's slowed down.
No, it's still. It was at 25. It's at 29 now. So no, it's still going quick. I don't know.
Like, nowhere near as fast as it was.
Well, I don't know. It's weird.
It went up like 7%. I don't know what the plural percent is, so
Percentage.
percents it is. I'm an idiot, okay? I'm an idiot and I'm only here for 12 more minutes. Might as well have some fun and question your phone because I gotta be off at 10 because I have a brownie downstairs.
Yep.
My dad got me a brownie.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go eat brownie at 10.
Nice.
You'll probably be live for a bit longer than that.
Possibly, yeah.
Because I'd still, like, I'd go back to being in chat.
Yeah.
But I'd probably did. But to be fair, I'll be eating a brownie.
Yes.
So I don't think you can really blame me.
Never said I was.
Because brownies are good.
Yes, brownies are good. Haven't had one.
It's literally just chocolate with chocolate icing on it.
Yes. Sounds good to me.
Yep.
That's my favorite. Anything chocolate.
My kind of like actual cake to get is chocolate cake with chocolate icing.
Yeah, that's probably what I would go for. I usually just go for yellow cake and chocolate icing as like a classic, but I do love the double chocolate combo. I've ran out of character slots.
Because who's gonna argue with chocolate and more chocolate?
Somebody who doesn't like chocolate, but not me.
But if you don't like chocolate, there's already something there, so.
Yeah.
How do you not like chocolate? It's chocolate.
Exactly.
It's good.
It's very good. I'll probably grab some chocolate ice cream later.
You have chocolate ice cream?
I do.
I want chocolate ice cream.
Got a huge container of it.
Lucky. You just have chocolate ice cream, and I'm over here wanting some, knowing full well I'm not getting any.
Yes. We have like a giant
never
container of it. We've had it for like we've been getting it for like a few weeks now. And like me and my brother have some like almost every night. It's like dinner, nah, chocolate ice cream.
It's like, hey, you want dinner? No, I want chocolate ice cream.
Yes. It's like, we can't. It's like we could fix ourselves. Like if we don't get like, just get brought dinner. It's like we could fix ourselves dinner, but we're like, nah, chocolate ice cream.
So you and your brother get along on some things, but other things, it's like, why?
We're pretty close. But I mean, we won't like grab
Now,
it
if your brother
together.
does something stupid, you're just like, you're an idiot.
Well, yeah, I whack him upside the head all the time. He knows this.
How many times a day do you do that?
Sometimes it's more than 3. Sometimes it's not. You wouldn't want to eat chocolate ice cream for dinner? That's the real question. Like, who would turn down?
For you to smack him in the head more than 3 times a day, he's got to do something really stupid.
He's something.
Yes, I can already guess, considering that.
Yeah. He's just his brain shuts down sometimes. I'm here to wake it up.
And let me guess, you do that by smacking him in the head?
Yeah.
You can just tell when it quit working and you smack him in the head.
Yes.
And you're like, hey, idiot. I wouldn't be surprised if you call him an idiot sometimes.
Yeah, I do call him an idiot. I'm just like, you're an idiot.
Well, let me guess. That's because he can be an idiot?
Oh yeah, he's done some very stupid things. But he knows.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And he's supposedly
How
the
many
adult.
times a day do you hear those stupid things?
Depending. A lot more when he streams.
Like, if it's a day you're not streaming.
Depends. Sometimes we're off schedule and we don't have a chance to hear each other. Sometimes he's like awake at night and I'm asleep, and vice versa.
But you're also usually up all night.
Yes, right now me and him are up all night.
So every once in a while it could be like 2 a.m. and you're both still up and you'll just go be like, hey. Just because you can.
I mean, usually he comes to me, but sometimes I go to him.
So let me guess. So when he goes to you, you're just like, what now?
I'm more just like, you're clearly in here because you're bored as hell or you have something to tell me. So I'm gonna scroll through my phone to figure out what you're trying to get at. Or I'm just gonna be like, hey, what's up?
Like, either you're bored out of your mind, want to tell me something, or you did something stupid.
Yes, literally.
Let me guess. There's no one between with him.
Not really.
It's either you're bored, you did something dumb, or you got something to tell me. Which is it?
Yes.
You're just sitting there looking at your phone, and then he walks in like, I did something. You're like, what? Or you just see him just standing there, and you're just like, what now?
Yes. I'm just like, yo, what's up? What did you do?
You're like, what stupid thing did you do now? And when he says it's nothing, that's probably when you know full well he did something.
Yes.
If he says he did nothing, you're like, lies, what'd you do?
He usually just
You'd be
flat
like,
out says it. He doesn't usually hide it.
because he knows that you know he did something.
Yeah. Small household, you
But if
know.
he ever does, deny it, you're just like, I know you did something. What is it?
Yeah.
You're like, am I gonna want to smack you? Let me guess. If you want to smack him or not, tells you how stupid whatever the stupid thing was. If he's like, yeah, you're like, oh god, it was real stupid. And if he's like, no, you're like, okay, not that bad. You're like, can't be that bad. And then when he says no, he might tell you the dumbest thing he's ever done, and you're like, I'm smacking you for that.
Whack you upside the head. The fuck did you do?
You probably want to do that with me sometimes.
Maybe.
Like, because when I kept going back to Ollie, you'd just be like, I'd just hear your chat going, I did something dumb. You'd be like, what'd you do? I'd be like, not that bad. Like, it's not that bad. And then I tell you when I went back to Ollie again, and you're like, that is the dumbest thing you could have done.
Yes, literally.
Like, you have a brother who's probably done worse, and you're like,
Oh,
that is
yeah.
the dumbest.
Yeah. It's an interesting thing being connected to him.
Because sometimes you're just probably just sitting there thinking, how are you, my brother? When he does something real dumb.
Yeah.
But then he does something else stupid, and you're like, yeah, you're definitely my brother.
Yes.
It's like, it's either how are we possibly related, and then 5 minutes later, I see how we're related. That makes sense. There's probably never an in between there either.
No, not really.
It's either how or makes sense when it comes to y'all being siblings. You and your brother have probably had some very stupid moments over the years.
Yeah. Yes, we have.
And every time it's probably dumber than the last.
Usually, yeah.
Like whenever y'all do something, it's like, okay, is this gonna be dumber than the last time? Probably not, and it ends up being dumber than the last time.
Yeah, hopefully it's not as dumb as the last time.
But it always probably somehow ends up being dumber than the last one.
Well, let's hope it doesn't get that way again. Now my phone is just done
But you wouldn't
charging,
be
I
surprised
guess.
if it did.
No, I really wouldn't.
Let me guess, if it does, and it's like after this, like after this call, and like before like next time I'm on your stream, you'll be like, hey, by the way, you were right, and it was dumber than the last time.
I will. I won't just whack him aside the head. I'm fucking knocking him out.
You'll be like, no, like I'm knocking you out this time, not just giving you a little smack in the head.
He would
Like you
want
don't
me
get
to.
just a little smack in the head this time.
Yeah. He would want me to, cause don't need to repeat whatever the fuck happened last time.
You're gonna have to tell me some really dumb stories about you and your brother one day.
Maybe.
I'd love to hear it. Considering what you've already told me, I'd want to hear this. If you can't tell.
I can tell.
I mean, we are all somethings out there.
Yeah.
But you and your brother are probably somehow worse.
Where's something?
Like, there's probably times where you just like your brother does something and you're just like, oh, you're so stupid.
Yeah.
You probably call your brother an idiot at least once a day.
Close to it, yeah.
Like, there's either times where you call him an idiot 10 times a day or it's like once. And let me guess, when it's once, he's like, you're not gonna call me an idiot again today? And you're like, no, what'd you do? You're probably like, no. Do you have a reason for me to call you an idiot again? And if he says yes, you're just probably like, oh god. Because you know it'd have to be something stupid.
Yeah.
Also, I know it's 10. It's fine. I can go downstairs in like 5 minutes. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm like, it is 10.
So I'm like, I'll be off at 10. It hits 10. I can go down in 5 minutes. It's fine. Whenever you tell me like all the stupid stories about you and your brother, am I gonna question him?
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, I questioned Demon, so I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I questioned my best friend of 4 years. I wouldn't be surprised if I questioned your brother.
He's something.
Yeah. Let me guess. He probably, whenever you guys are near each other, he probably does something stupid. And if you hear it, you're like, "What'd you do?"
I'm just like, what the fuck
It's
are
just
you
like,
into
"What did you
now?
do now?" Like if y'all ain't in the same room and like you hear that he did something dumb, you're probably just like, "What did you do?"
Yeah.
Like, what's your usual response when that happens?
I have a few. I kind of just laugh at him.
Probably just laugh at him and call him an idiot.
Yes. And then if
Like, you don't even know what he did yet, and you're calling him an idiot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how siblings are, so. That's how siblings are. They call each other stupid.
Yeah.
My online sister calls me an idiot sometimes. But to be fair, considering all the times I went back to Ollie, and she calls Demon an idiot just because he's an idiot. Like you know Demon's name in my phone.
Yeah.
So just take that last part of it in that screenshot I sent you. And I'll just message her going, idiot's not responding. And you know what I mean when I say an idiot.
Yeah.
And but it would be like that second part of that screenshot.
Mhm.
So I'd message her with that, and he's not responding to me. And she'd be like, yeah, he's an idiot. Like, she wants to smack him.
Yeah.
And honestly, I do too, but she also wants to smack me.
Yeah.
You want to know something?
What?
Allie once questioned why I kept going back to her.
Yeah.
Like, she was, even though she was the one coming back in my life, she's like, why do you keep coming back? I'm like, I'm just sitting there thinking, girl, you keep coming back into my life. I should be asking you that question.
For real.
She's over here asking me why I keep going back to her, and she's the one coming back into my life.
Yeah, and over here, I'm asking the question of why did you let her back?
You're over here like, why did you just keep letting her?
Yeah.
I'm sure you want to also smack me sometimes. One reason, just look at my YouTube and how dead it is.
You know, you ain't wrong.
You probably want to smack me for that alone. I don't know how some Gacha creators post every day. I'm like, how do y'all do this? I can barely post 4 times a month.
Usually, if it's low quality, it's pretty easy. If it's high quality, they work on a schedule.
My ADHD. I need a schedule. Also, my ADHD doesn't follow said schedule.
Like, I have a schedule and I have 10 videos scheduled right now. So, it's just a lot of
My
people work on a
ADHD
schedule.
needs a schedule to get stuff done, but then also proceeds to not follow the schedule.
Sounds about right.
My ADHD. I need a schedule. Also, my ADHD. I'm not gonna follow that schedule. Does my ADHD ever make any sense to you though? Considering just that, and just take one look at my upload schedule
Yeah.
and how much work I'm doing for my series at once.
Yes.
And I can understand how I still have the motivation for this series. I put 4 years into it.
Yep.
With how many scripts I'm writing at once, how has it not died yet? Like, just for a bit.
I don't know.
To be fair, I work on scripts once a month.
Yeah.
I need to fix that if I want to get this done.
Yes.
But no, I'll open the docs once or twice a month. Instead of once a week seems reasonable. But I only open them once or twice a month.
Yeah.
I am honestly surprised you haven't smacked me yet.
Well, I kind of can't physically.
Yeah, but still. I'm still surprised we haven't, you haven't somehow figured something out to do that in the 3 years you've known me. It has been a chaotic 3 years.
Yeah.
Very chaotic.
Definitely.
Main reason. You know who.
Yes.
Like the main reason, you know who it is. And like Sophia didn't even like do anything to like really like kill my motivation. It was mainly Allie.
Yeah.
Allie was like the main one. Sophia just kind of did whatever.
Yeah.
In the end, some of those things ended up being what happened with her and Demon, which is everything she did to him.
Yep.
And when he did tell me all of that, I wasn't happy with her, by the way, but she was out of my life, so I wasn't really gonna message her just for that, because I know, because you and I both know she twists the whole thing on him for no reason other than to save herself.
Yeah.
People down the street from me are setting off fireworks.
No, no.
Like, it ain't New Year's, November rain, or 4th of July. Why are y'all setting off fireworks?
That's a good
This is
question.
what I deal with.
I didn't know it was a holiday.
It isn't.
It's not.
The neighborhood are just dumb.
No, the only thing my PC says is it's World Mental Health Day. That is the only thing that I see from that. But that's not a reason to set off fireworks.
That is no reason to set off fireworks. I'm surrounded by idiots over here, I swear.
I mean, yeah.
No, I'm not even kidding. They'll set them off in like the middle of August. I swear to God.
Oh no, I live in the neighborhood where it's the same thing, but.
Oh, like it could be February like 20th, and they're setting them off.
Yeah.
They set them off no matter what, do they?
Yeah.
No, there's been times I've woken up to fireworks being set off at 2 a.m.
Damn. Luckily there is a.
I'm trying to sleep. Why are y'all setting off fireworks? What is happening? Is it a holiday I didn't know about? No. Last I checked, I knew my holidays. I just forget like the small ones, but like the big ones, I'm
Yeah.
like big ones like Halloween, 4th of July, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, like Easter and stuff. Like those ones I know, but it's like the small ones that like I always forget.
Yeah.
But like because like the big ones I've celebrated my entire life.
Yeah.
So I'm obviously not gonna forget those.
No. Unless you're like Lemon, who literally does. She will forget.
Lemon actually.
Lemon will forget Christmas. I will
Yes,
message her.
it could be Christmas Eve, and Lemon's like, it's December 24th. You're like, what else is it? Lemon's like a Saturday.
And I'm just like, Merry Christmas
Lemon.
Eve, and she's like, oh my god, Merry Christmas Eve! I didn't even know it was Christmas Eve. Or actually, the best one was when she forgot the year change. She didn't even know the year change. She forgot the year. She thought we were still in 2024.
So we could be going from 2025 to 2026.
She won't know. She won't know.
4 days into 2026, and she's over here saying it's 2025.
Yes, she won't know, literally. I'll be like, Happy New Year, and she's like, the year change?
You're like, girl.
I'm like, yeah, literally. I'm like, girl, what? No one told you? No one fucking told you? Oh, shit. It's like literally, she didn't know.
You wouldn't be surprised if she does that again, would you?
Oh no, she'll do it again. I know she doesn't really celebrate holidays, so I don't really. But I expect her to know when the fucking year changes.
You're like, girl, just open your calendar for 0.2 seconds.
Yeah, but I'm confused who doesn't tell her in her life. It's like, no one told you? You're like 12 siblings did not tell you. It's like, oh my god. Girl.
You're like, your 5 million siblings did not tell you.
She has a lot of siblings. She has like she has a lot of siblings. She does have like 12 siblings.
If you're me, as if it's a lot of siblings, I will automatically just go, your 5 million siblings did not tell you.
Yeah, yeah, it's like
the exact number, but I'd still say 5 million because I'm dumb.
yeah, just like
That's fine.
yeah, no one will tell her. I will have to be her reminder, and she's like, well, I'm sorry. It's like, oh, you're fine, but how?
You got like 12 siblings. How?
Literally, like what the fuck? We'll see if she
Like,
does it
sometimes
again.
I don't catch it, but I usually do by like if I don't catch it January 1st, I catch it on the 2nd.
Yeah.
Like that makes sense.
Yes, but I swear, like,
Like how long does she go before she realizes?
I don't know if did I say Happy New Year to her? I don't remember. It was probably like a month. She thought she was like still in 2020. It was a while actually. In fact, she was literally going telling people that it was still the same year, and no one corrected her. And I'm like, girl.
Wait, and on here it literally shows the date the message was sent when it hits like the new year.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know with that girl. I really don't.
The minute it says, like the second it says, like I'm just gonna go off when our last one, my last one was sent. So when it does change, like, and I'm gonna change the time a little bit to like 11:59 to midnight, but
Yeah.
you see what I'm saying. So my recent message could be sent at 11:59 on. I almost said January 30th.
What?
I almost said January 31st.
Oh my god.
I think you know what I'm trying to say here.
Yes.
My framework, please.
Girl,
This
maybe
is
that's
what
your.
you signed up for when you agreed to this.
Girl, I don't know. Maybe it's your sign to go get that brownie.
Oh my god, my friend just messaged. I'm gonna see. I'll explain. Because I want like January already passed this year. December has it. Let's go January 31st. Like last I checked, it does not go New Year's Eve January 31st and New Year's Day in February. Last I checked, that's not how that works.
No, that's not how that
Like, last I
works.
checked, that's not how that works.
No.
Then again, have you ever seen my brain work like once in the time we knew each other?
You want the real answer to that?
Yeah.
But no.
But that's like the worst you've seen it, isn't it?
Could be.
Like when I'm typing and I like do something like that, I'll catch it like before I send a message.
Yeah.
But when I'm speaking, I catch it after it's already been said and heard. So I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, no, New Year's does not start in February. That's not when 2026 is gonna start.
Yeah.
No. To be fair, you were just telling me about Lemon, like not realizing it's New Year until like a month into it.
Yeah.
So I think that's also how that happened.
Yeah.
I'm sure you question Lemon for other stuff.
Oh, yeah. But her forgetting the.
And I've met her, I think.
You have, yeah.
Okay. Making sure. Making sure we were thinking of the same woman here.
Yes, a lemon drop.
Yeah. Yeah, met her.
Mm.
I think she was one of the ones that said hi to me in chat last week when I came back.
Yep. Yep, yes, you did.
Okay. Change of plans. I'm good till 10:30 because it's the weekend.
Okay.
So since it's the weekend, we're good. My dad's whole thing is just don't be up all night.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I can't believe this is the first time we've called in the 3 years we've known each other.
Yeah.
Like, how did that happen?
I don't know.
To be fair, I disappeared for over a year. To be fair, that happened. To be fair, I did do that, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's probably how.
Yes, that is true.
But, yeah, last I checked, New Year's does not start in February.
No.
Last I checked, New Year's Eve was not January 31st. January has 31 days, right? Making sure I'm counting right. I'm forgetting how many days February has.
Yeah.
Not February, January. Smack me, please.
I could if I want.
Is this why you're done with me sometimes? It's because I go full stupid on you.
Well,
Let me guess. Sometimes when I go like completely dumb, you're like, and lost her again. You're like, dang it, I lost her again.
Yep.
You're like, God dang it, where'd she go now? And it's just because my brain went stupid. Like, I'm sure when my brain goes stupid, you're like, and lost her again. Great.
Yep.
I'm sure in chat too, when I'm just in chat, you can also tell when my brain went stupid on me.
Yeah, just malfunction.
And I'll even probably tell you after brain quit for a second. Because I'm usually active in chat, so when you like see I haven't said anything for a minute, you know I'm probably typing and just at a moment.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, there she goes. And then I'll send it 10 minutes later. Also, one thing I learned at the arcade today. I absolutely suck at air hockey.
Oh.
My dad beat me twice, and I beat him once.
No.
To be fair, I kept accidentally hitting it into my own goal.
Well.
I kept accidentally doing that.
Yeah, that you're not supposed to do that.
Well, like the stupid round little thing, whatever it's called, that you hit,
Uh-huh. The puck?
kept just automatically hitting off the back of the thing you hit with.
Uh-huh.
You get what I mean here?
Yes.
You can tell my brain's straight up not working. Considering I'm forgetting little air hockey terms.
Yeah, the puck.
Yeah, that thing. And whatever the other things are that you hold on to hit it.
Yeah.
Whatever that thing is. The things you have to explain to me, even though I'm 18. And I've played air hockey many times in my life.
I don't think I ever played air hockey.
You'd think I'd know this.
Yeah. Mm.
No, actually, wait. My dad beat me 3 times and I beat him once. I forgot we had played a game before, and then we played a couple other games, and then went back for the other 3.
Yeah.
I forgot we'd played a game before that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that tells you I suck at air hockey. I think that tells you I am not good at air hockey.
Yeah, that there could be hints there.
Then again, I also have one of the worst upload schedules in the entire Gacha community.
I've seen worse, actually.
Well, I mean, like, as of now.
Maybe. I don't know. Gacha YouTubers have such bad schedules. It's rare to find one with a good one.
But when you do, they're probably just posting Gacha trends again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, remember when Gacha trends back in like 2018 used to just be like overused Gacha stories and like Gacha Gacha like music videos and stuff.
Yeah.
Like those were the Gacha trends at one point. Now it's like I don't even know anymore.
I don't keep up with the trends. I don't like the trends.
Girl, I don't either. If I ever do a Gacha trend, it'll have been dead for 5 years.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't want to hit the trend. I want to hit it when it's dead.
And honestly, what I'm thinking about doing on my second account for YouTube is like doing like closer like what like 2018 like Gacha was with with the Gacha like music videos at least.
Yeah.
Like I'll even use Gacha Life for it if I have to, and like make like characters for the stories.
Yeah.
I'm talking bringing back like Saints, like Devils Don't Fly, all of that.
I mean, that's very popular right now. A lot of people are doing that.
Yeah.
So that is hitting a trend.
But like instead of like how like the stories are now with the songs, it would be like the like straight like 2018 ones.
There's still a lot of people doing that. So,
yeah, but do I care? No.
well, no, but you are hitting a trend with that.
I don't care. It was also a thing 7 years ago.
Well, a lot of the things that are trends were years ago, but yeah.
And also to keep my second channel from dying, so.
Yeah.
I'm mainly just trying to do something that like I can like because let's face it, 2008 like how like 2018 Gacha videos were edited is like way easier than how they are now.
Well, yeah.
Because back then it was like one screenshot for like every time like a new like part of the song like came on. It was like anytime the words for the song changed, that's when a new screenshot would happen.
Yeah.
Compared to now, it's like every like 2 seconds there's a new screenshot.
Yeah. It's better quality.
Yeah. But like the 2018 ones took way less time to edit and everything. Like you could have like back in 2018, you could have one video done in a few hours.
Yes.
Now it's one video takes a month.
I'm gonna go with no.
Well, this is also me we're talking about.
I mean, yeah.
Who am I kidding? Part 2 of my YouTube return's taken me 4 months.
Yeah.
I got 2 seconds done. And those 2 seconds is just me apologizing for being dead again. After saying I was back. Like, that's literally the first, like, 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's just me going, hey, before we start, sorry for being dead again. Like, I just not fully dead on my main. I still make community posts once in a while, but, like, videos, it's dead.
Yeah.
Community posts, perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that'll just kind of give me something to do on my second account and everything.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Because for like the editing, like how my editing now is definitely way better than like 2018 was. But for my second, I will literally go back to how stuff was edited back in 2018 for videos. Like that's how far I'm gonna go with this. I'm also using Gacha Life, so you only have so much anyway.
Yeah.
Like compared to like Gacha Club and Gacha Life 2, like you definitely have like. It is gonna be weird using Gacha Life again, yes.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
And also another reason I want to do this with my second is because that's when I had like first found the Gacha community and everything was at the time of when this was like originally like a whole thing.
Yeah.
Because like yeah, people are still doing it now, but it's not like the entire community anymore. It's just like a small part of it now.
Mhm.
Compared to when it was like not even kidding, 90% of the community.
Yeah.
Like at one point it was like 90% of the community, and now it's like just a small bit.
Yeah.
Like definitely not as much now.
No.
It's definitely gone down by a lot.
Yes. Yes, it has.
Which is just insane because it's like at one point, if you, and I'm sure you remember how the Gacha community was like 7 years ago too.
Yeah. I.
It's definitely gone down. Like yeah, we have like popular Gacha series now, like Element Protectors, Rosie series, obviously, and like a few others,
Yeah.
and like love those series, especially the ones I had mentioned.
Mhm.
And I want to mention my series, but nothing for it is out yet.
Yeah.
I need to fix that, don't I?
Probably.
But am I going to? Not yet, at
Well,
least.
you can try.
My channel's probably still gonna be dead for a bit.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Once I get like an actual like upload schedule set, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Like right now, it's just I need to like get one,
Yes, yes, you do.
which is not easy to do when your channel's technically been dead for 3 years.
That is true.
I say okay because when the whole like me and Ali situation got it to its worst.
Yeah.
And that's like as you had seen, that's when it like really had gotten bad.
Yeah.
Especially considering I once like I was still showing up for your streams during this, but it was in 2022. I had disappeared for 8 months with no warning.
Yes.
Like off my channel, I was still appearing in your streams during then.
Yeah.
But like you'd check my channel to see if I had posted, and you'd see like I had been dead for like 3 months, no warning.
Yeah.
And then it was like I was on one of your other streams like 5 months later. Obviously streams between them, but then you would check my account again, and so I'd been gone for 8 months.
Yes.
You were just like, "What happened?" I'm like, long story. I think you knew what I meant when I said that in chat that day.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh, I know what she means by the. You're like, I know full well what she means by the.
Yeah. I guess I'll check a few things. I'm pretty much at ending time on my end.
Yeah.
I don't really see any point, especially when since chat's not really active to like continue past this point. Well, that's
Like this is probably like usually when chat starts dying anyway.
depends, but yeah. Cause Bella Bella goes to sleep, and Galaxy's obviously not around at this time, and other viewers aren't around at this time, so it's always best for me to end
I
around here.
usually still am, but
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, you're here right now.
Like in chat, no. On call, yes.
Yes. You are.
Still being a chaos gremlin.
Yes. Yes, you are. Didn't you say you had to leave at like around 10:30?
Yeah, it's been like 4 minutes over. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm never right off at like whatever time my dad tells me.
I mean, fair. I guess I will go for a couple more minutes to get the 5-hour mark, and then I will call it. Which, 7, 8, that's only like 3, 4 more minutes.
Yeah.
But it's been fun. I made a lot of fucking characters this stream.
How many did you make?
12? I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. I made 12. No, 13.
Jeez.
I made 13. I made
That's a lot of characters in one stream.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of do that sometimes.
But this is also how your streams have always been. Like you did something like that on the first one I was at.
Yes. Sometimes I make like 3 or 4. Other times I make like 12. Sometimes I make like 20. I never keep them, but they're here.
Like, and then sometimes you make anywhere from 20 to 30.
Yeah. That is what I do.
It's either you almost fill up half your character slots.
Yes.
It's either 4, half your character slots, or somewhere in the middle.
Yes. It's always a random amount, but it is usually a lot.
So the times you do make 3 or 4, you're like, well, what happened here?
Usually I get sidetracked, or I'm really trying to make a character instead of stream characters.
Yeah. Or I'm being a little chaos gremlin in chat. And you stop to see what I'm up to and I get distracted. By me being a chaos gremlin.
Probably.
This was fun though.
This was fun.
Been a while since I've done this.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, I wasn't nervous for this like at all.
Well, that's good.
You would think I would be, considering it's been like 3 years since the last time I did something like this.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, hey, ready? You're like, okay, and then you're like, wait, give me a second, gotta do something.
yeah. I was like talking with my time, like, okay, I'm gonna go get a refill before, and then you were here. I'm like, oh well, shit, I haven't gotten a refill. Okay, well, she's already having to do something, so let me just say that I have to do something.
You took me also having to do something as your chance.
Yeah. I was like, hold up a minute, I'm gonna be stuck here without a drink. I need one.
I like never have water in my room.
Well, I technically do have a water bottle. It's in like a tiny root beer bottle, but I do have water in here. I don't ever drink water,
That
though.
happened.
Hmm?
What?
What?
I don't know. I just confused myself.
Okay.
I do that a lot too, by the way. I've been friends with Demon for too long.
Makes sense.
No, because he confuses himself all the time, and I'm like, idiot, what'd you do? He's like, I don't even know. I'm like, you confused yourself, didn't you? He's like, yeah. Like it's bad that I just can tell he confused himself, like, even without him telling me.
Probably.
I think that proves how long I've known him.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. if you want to stay on call for as long as you can stay, we can do that. I'm just gonna end the stream.
I'm probably gonna go because I want my brownie.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright.
See ya!
Yeah, and if you ever want to call it just for fun at literally any point in the week, I can.
Okay.
Except usually weekends.
Yeah.
This weekend being an exception.
Mhm.
So even if you're not streaming, we can still do this.
Yeah, of course.
And if you ever want to meet like my other friends, we always can in my main server.
Yeah.
Because like they know I'm friends with you. I was originally gonna call them tonight, but then I'm like, yeah, I told her I would, and they completely understood because our calls are like my calls with them were always last minute.
Yeah.
This one was kind of planned.
Yeah.
So we had kind of planned this, so.
Mhm.
So it was kind of like I already told her like a week ago I would if possible, and I can. They're like,
Yeah.
you're good.
Alright, well, I'll see ya!
Yep. Bye.
Alright. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. It's been a time. I will Discord description below, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest, the most posts on Pinterest. So if you want to see what I'm working on, even though it is currently nothing, because I hopefully will be working on something, you can check there. Bye, Babs. Alright. I did upload a video today, so if you haven't yet, go watch that. I'll be back Friday for the next one. Alright. I don't got much else to say, so I guess all I have to say now, guys, is bye, guys.